I'm a lurker. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's awesome when folks that lurk get because then you don't have to deal with the ads. It's nice. Plus you can use the frog emotes. Like I mean, yeah, frog emotes. There's a specific one that I have that's like that I like for lurkers is this one. It's like it's kind of like what I do mostly. I peek in and I watch people and I enjoy, you know, enjoying the Zomboid or whatever else people are playing. Because I'm not ever just limited to Zomboid. I like watching all sorts of content. Doesn't matter if it's Zomboid or if it depends on what folks are into at that time. Some people play farm games, some people play Minecraft, some people play other games, you know, story rich games too. And then also Emma will play stuff for me too, which is nice. She like falling asleep to my voice. Well, I appreciate that. And I'm sorry if I get exclaimy sometimes. Because I do. I sometimes I get excitable. It happens. But I do appreciate that. You have insomnia and it helps. I'm glad. I'm glad that it helps. I can relate to insomnia. Restless sleeper, wakeful in reality. Hello. Many, many little toasts. This place is like looks full. I mean, yes, please, candy, why not? String towel, trowel, microphone. We can do karaoke. Knitting needles. Oh, look, it's different colored cars. They've actually got different colored one. There's a yellow one, and then there's this is like a reddish pinkish one. Meat cleaver. This character gets to have everything. Look at all the chips he gets to have. So many chips. And he's not even doing butter meta yet. There's butter everywhere. Little milk toasts. Yeah, they're little milk toasts. Hopefully Claire's runs are going well. I remember Claire was like is like over a few hundred days now, something like that. Hopefully things are going smooth. Butchering 3, animal care 2, and a box of the canned goods, bag of rice. Wow. The vehicle key. Butchering 2. I mean, I want to read that, like, ASAP. And Butchering 3 is here. And Butchering 4 is here. Like, he's the, like, just no generator mag. That's the only thing he's lacking. He gets one generator mag, that's it. This is the luckiest character I've ever had, ever. All he needs is one gen mag. Just missing that one itty bitty tiny step. Okay, so there's plenty of food in the general store. We'll check the okay, so I do want to read these. Need that right now. Eat a bag of barbecue chips. Metal chisel. Nope. And candy fruit slices. Delicious. Then we'll wait in in-game half an hour. Okay, good. Let's go in here. Blueberry pie that's rotten. That's unfortunate. I know I can do that, but to level it up instead. But we don't have electrical 2, which means that I would actually have to hard grind the third level of electrical. Which, I mean, I've been saving up watches. We may just hit it without it. But I know that it takes quite a few watches to do, so. Plus, just putting a pin in it, if he does get the green marker, or if he does get the generator mag, this run is official that this character is the chosen one. He's like a protagonist of his own series. It's like he has already been ludicrous, but I mean, if we add that on, what's this? Desert military and a percentile dice. But yeah, I know that I can just level myself to 3, and like I've not tried it yet, but that's what folks have been telling me for a little while. Is that I can just do that instead. If I'm doing the right mind, I've done electrical to 10 more than once. And one of those times that I did electrical to 10, I didn't have a bonus. There was no bonus in it. It was the hard grind. And I think, did I have the books? No, I must have had the books. There's no way that I didn't, because it would be hundreds of thousands of watches if I didn't. Basically, you need the books. Otherwise, it's impossibly hard. Okay, so we can say that this place is done. I'm noticing that when you get a pest event, that it kills all the zombies in the area. So I'm feeling like that's unfortunate that that's how that works, but I get it. Like, I understand. It's because just in case you have a pest event like the rat one that we just had, where there's like 40 rats, that the game doesn't kind of explode. But yeah, I think we should have enough to get a little ways. The zombies actually turned into rats. We'll probably read those back at base. We'll get some water. We've almost done the entire town. We're nearly there. Hello, how's the zombies? I mean, they're pretty good. We showed up at this town in the beginning of the stream, so today. And so far, we're doing fairly good. So, we've been in there. I've not been in there yet. I know that this one has food. Yeah, we're basically almost done with it. Like, I've got these houses here that I want to search, and then a little bit of this upper section here. But it's mostly we've mostly searched most of it. And then these are loot packs that are around, so that I have to go and get. There's a basement here that's not a basement. It's funny. I broke it open to go down, and it's like dirt. It's just not even a basement. It's like it's the basement. It's amusing. Yeah, markings are one of the best things in this is like being able to kind of show where you've been, what you've done, and then enjoy that kind of stuff, right? Same as over here. It's just it kind of paints a picture of what you've enjoyed and what you've done, right? And get to see little things like I can see where all the cars are. I can see where, oh, I've been over here, I've been over there. Or for example, I know that I didn't put this on here, but we've been in here, and we've been in here, and that there's still food in here. Not much food, but there's still some. So, you know. No, this one's a mod. So these map markings are mods. So I have a handful of mods enabled because I wanted some extra sort of stuff to mark down. Specifically, I wanted a pig to put on my maps. That's what I did. Here, I'll show you guys the mods here on the screen. Right here. So we're using Rune XP, map symbols size slider, so we can change the size of the things. Because I like that. That's nice. Map symbols plus, and then quarter borders for the moodles. And then this one is just to make the quarter borders happen. So yeah, just a couple of mods. Nothing that changes the game. Nothing that really is huge. It's just stuff that you like, right? Okay, let's go. Yeah, you can get level 3 real fast. I don't think it's super long. I'm just, part of me really wants to bank on that Jenny mag just because of how absolutely absurdly lucky this character has been. Now, if I see that after, like, we finish this area that there is no Jenny mag, well, obviously I'm going to grind watches to get to level 3 and above. I want to be able to move ovens as well. So, to be able to move an oven takes level 5, I think. It's between 3 and 5. So... Did I, maybe? Let me see. I can have a drink right now. But I'm gonna blast. You heard that walking and running is bugged and that there's currently... I don't know. I know I don't notice it. If you're asking me if I I don't know the answer to that. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I have no idea. But if there is, then, then that means that you should probably look into it. I don't know. I just know that it doesn't matter to me because when I want to gain weight, I just gain weight. Eat fish, eat butter, eat high calorie meals, and then you'll be fine. I've never ever once had a problem with weight in this game. The only time I'll have a problem with weight in the game is if I can't access those things. So that's kind of it's on me to figure out how to access those things. So you know what I mean? It's like it becomes a challenge at that point. So like if I was playing Zero to Hero times 16 and with pinpoint hearing, often helicopters, and they pinned me out of all of the water sources in the game, well, I'm gonna struggle weight wise for a while. But I can find a spot that's got no zombies in it and eventually fish. It just takes time, right? I just would need a fishing rod in order to do that, which means I would need twine, which means I gotta check certain things. At least the roads now are a little bit kinder than they used to be. The heat maps tightened up a little bit on the urban centers. There's more zombies in the cities and less on the roads now. But yeah, I want to keep I don't I'm very much a cosmetics kind of person when it comes to modding. I don't do very much in terms of changing the gameplay because I feel like the gameplay at its core is really nice and really solid. I think I already have a bottle opener. Yeah. Thank you for my frog hat back. I found the advanced forge in the western town, and I created my first force. Be proud of you. I will be proud of you, Twist. I am proud of you. You're great. You did good job. Let me show you out. If you guys aren't watching Twist on Fire, I mean, he is an absolutely phenomenal Zomboid player, and he still plays other stuff though. But I mean, he just made 4 spoons. His first 4 spoons. Give him a follow for it. He's great. He's a German streamer, but he does speak English. So if you do talk in his chat, he will wave at you and stoof. But it is it is amazing. We all speak the same language of zombie killing, though. But yeah, congratulations on your first 4 spoons. That is awesome. But yeah, I'm in the process of just looting this town out real quick, and then we'll see if we get the Jenny Mag. If not, then it's okay. It's not like Higgins needs it. He's just doing it for fun. We've been in there. We've been in. Have I been in here? I don't think I have. Okay. Y'all's indeed 20K in 5 months. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you're missing a recipe for the blades. I got the recipe for the blades on this character. I got it. I just need to be able to make them. It's on my to-do list. And he also has several of the long blade books. Like he's got lots of them. I don't know exactly which ones, but I remember he's got at least 2 or 3 of them. It's great. He's gonna become the swords master later, but later on. Right now he's just Officer Van Higgins. I better look for a wooden bucket. I probably should. Yeah. I know that where there's there are a couple. Maybe I've seen them. They were over in were they in Ekron? No. Maybe. I don't remember. I've seen them. I know them somewhere. They're like the Holy Grail. Yeah, I know. They're not common. And we can't make them right now because that one recipe, right? Or that one piece of the recipe, the little irony bit. Yeah, no advanced forge. It's the same as you need the bellows, like the large one. Because I've got regular ones, but folks were telling me that those ones are not good enough. That you need like the large one. But yeah, we'll go put Higgins to bed, and then he definitely needs to go catch some fish here in a little while. So we'll do that soon-ish, but not right this second. Yeah, you didn't find any either? Yeah, me neither, so far. I found regular bellows, but not any large ones. And it's one of those things where maybe it just doesn't appear in the crafting grid because it's one of those ones that's on a crafting bench of some kind. Like you need to make it in something. Or maybe it does appear there and I just missed it. I've seen a blower. I didn't know what it was for. It was in one of the garages in Rosewood. There's advanced forges on the map. Yeah, but we want to make our own. We want to make our own. We don't want to be bound to anything. We're the kind of folks that are enjoying our own device. Like we base somewhere, we make everything ourselves. But yeah, there are some places around the map that you can use forges at. Like McCoy Estates is the most popular one right now. Um, because it's got a lot of things, and it's got like attachment to a lake, etc. Like it's one of the best locations in the game. That's why you're waiting to play. That's fair. But there's some folks that need to participate in order to forge, like give the devs feedback and forge ahead sort of thing. So it's good to have folks on it as well. Kind of like testers, but not really. Like actual like people who are playing. Not that testers aren't. I'm just sometimes the testers miss stuff that other folks would maybe not miss, right? It's why it's good to have a variety of folks doing your testing pool, which I'm sure the devs had, but I am curious. The dirt roads are always overgrown. Yeah, have you noticed that the erosion is set to like ridiculous? I've had trees just popping up everywhere. It's insane. The it's so bad. The like nature is like aggressive and angry. Well, it's always half moon cosmetics. It's never half moon glasses that I can wear. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of folks that'll make up, you know, because there's lots of folks that are excited and just want to play. Like even if they were to destroy the like my saves currently, I would just be so excited. You sniffed your first correction fluid? I've seen that stuff. I'm not sniffing any of it. I don't trust it at all. Not even a little bit. I don't think it does anything, but at the same time, it's one of those strange things. It'd be funny if it was like a prolonged thing. It set a timer off on your character that they just start hallucinating random zombies. You sniffed half a bottle. Nah, I don't know if Higgins would. He seems like the kind of the kind of person that would very much. His brother probably would, though. His brother, maybe. Because his brother, remember, was a convict. Maybe. Maybe that's why Higgins doesn't. Truck Higgins. Maybe. That makes sense that his name would be Truck. Or Tuck. But Truck, yeah. We could make that canon. Sure, that works. Truck Higgins. How do you turn off all the watches again? You press the little button in the top right corner of the... So you have to make sure they're all in your inventory, right? Like this. And you just push this. Truck and Van Higgins. Hello. Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it? That's what I was thinking too. And trying to think of the different their whole family is just a bunch of cars. Just a bunch of cars. Just a family of cars. No, it's full. I can't put it anymore inside. Why does it have to be full? Somebody give me another car. Could you imagine? Uh, I mean, technically we did get another car. I could start just piling loot in there. Nah. No, you guys can't give me anything, unfortunately, in terms of courage. There's no integration. You don't understand, but you like to see the gameplay and you're trying to understand? Well, if you have any questions, I'll try and answer them for you. Like, feel free. He's got a nerdy brother named Sedan. Like, half-brother. Yeah, that could work. You got a sister named Minnie. Her middle name's Cooper. And they've got a fancy uncle named Rolls. I have no idea why I'm trying to get to the community center when I know full well the community center probably has not very much stuff, and I'm going to be having to fight the church zombies, which are generally going to be a pain, I think. Still, I mean, for fun, right? For fun! Hi, Molly. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Higgins keeps going. Nope. Thanks, Noodles, for giving Molly a sub. Molly, you get to enjoy ad-free viewing as well as frog emotes. So enjoy your frog emotes. As well as I don't know if you get ads though, because I figure you're turbo or something, right? Something like that. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Frog emotes. Disengage. Disengage! Run away! His mom's name Minnie? Okay, so it wasn't his sister, it was his mom. And her middle name is Van, and so she named. Okay, so he's like. So, and so is his sister. Okay, so his sister and his mom. Interesting. This is good lore. You found a purple bowling bag, which displaces the same as the trash bag. Okay. I found a doctor's bag just a little while ago in a doctor's event, which is really cool. Also, I opened a basement and like 40 rats came out. So there's that. That happens sometimes. Just be warned. It's not necessarily the best, but it can happen. Yeah. It wasn't my fault. I just opened the door. The minivan one was from your wife? That's a good one. It's a minivan. If he ever has a kid, it'd be minivan. That is clever. Go, go, go. Digital watches are my friend. Alright, before we continue... 2 trucks, 2 cars, and a van. Truck, truck, car, car. 10. Right? Yeah, I win. It's cool. I like that. I don't know why marking those sorts of things on the map is so fun, but it really is. Get to know where I've been. With a sense of progression. I guess that's it too, right? That and my favorite, dopamine. Because progress means dopamine. Two. Forget. Let's go. I mean, you'll never see it under the beard. Unless he decides to shave. And he never will. His goal of becoming a Yeti is still on the table. I think I'm in the forest. I think you might be in the forest too. Be careful, Twist. The trees, they lie. But you knew that. You know the trees lie. Right. Yeah, we can get one. I think God is always watching. Why is the S falling off? Can I fix it? Excuse me, I want access to the church sign. Maybe it'll let me fix it? No, it doesn't let me fix it. Darn it! I would so fix that if I could. Yep. candies. Alright, game. Whatever you believe. If you think it scared me, kudos. Place is a mess. Bottle of wine. Carpentry 1. Take the punch chip set, because that's awesome. That's really, I need that. Nope, nothing there. Handy knife. It's like, that's really cool. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's because you've been sniffing too much of the solution. That's probably it, right? In too much correction solution. Half a bottle of that stuff. I still can't believe that. I don't know what it does. What does it do? Is it a buff? Yeah, you're too correct. You came too like corrected. What's in the church? Probably folks, right? I like the idea of having this handy knife though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's true. It's probably because of the corpses you were around. Let's bail from that. We've looked in there. We've looked in here. Nothing in the community center, which I kind of already knew. I knew that we wouldn't have, but there's less zombies at the church than I anticipated. I thought there would be more. Definitely mild disappointment in that, but that's okay. It's gonna happen. Sometimes you get disappointment. Tire iron there. Lock vehicle. Pocket knife. Dull. But it's in good condition. I can sharpen that. There's so many cool knives in this run. I wish that was a little bit more in short blade. Nope. We're not doing a short blade run. It's unfortunate. Maybe later he'll be able to do short blades. Although that's not in the cards. Like, I don't plan it. My plan was to do long blunts until we do long blades. But we'll see. Depends on how long Higgins lives, I guess. Officer Van Higgins. Of Rosewood. What? Yeah, the meat cleaver is an amazing axe. So if you're doing axes, yeah, it's gonna be really, really good. And axes have some of the best stats at the moment in terms of sort of min-max-ishness. I still think that long blades can be faster. It's just a matter of capability, sort of. And then if you manage to get the books. You can not find any axes. You can make the chipstone axe variety, or alternatively, you can make the hand scythe as well. There's a stone hand scythe that exists that's not terrible. Oh, you found the real swords, the two-handers. Ooh. I've not found any of those. I did find a short sword, though, and I got to try that. As well as I have done some late-game testing. Soiled myself a little bit by doing that. But in my late-game testing, I found almost all of the weapons to be nearly identical in terms of their capabilities, minus the short blades. However, short blades, although coming up short, because they're going to, in terms of their total damage, their exertion was still good. Short blunts still kind of outdo them a little bit. But the big part about short blades is the sneak kill animation. If you can remain in like a state of stealth, you can basically consistently one-shot zombies over and over again. Although with all of the other weapons, you can do that without it. So it's like, it depends on your playstyle, of course. But if you're the kind of person that really likes to do the stealth-oriented combat, it's gonna get there. It looks like it's gonna be really, really fun being able to kind of sneak around and just kind of like maybe take out a handful of zombies. As you can imagine. It's supposed to be my house. What are you doing in here? At least you brought me apple juice. Alright, that's the first real scare in a little while, game. You win. Congrats. Cut me off right while I'm talking. Where's that apple juice? Well, that zombie was coming at me from the darkness. It's like it's. Oh, I don't know what that is, Twist, because it's I don't have links in my chat. You're gonna have to DM it to me if you can. Here, I'll give you my thingy. You can like wave it at me. Uh, blah. There. So that I can look. But you were shooting, and you're sure I'll laugh. You can also DM it to me on Discord if you have me on Discord already. I don't know if you do. But wherever you can find the means to DM it, because I don't see those links in chat. It shows up as like 3 stars. So it's like this. Yeah, looks like that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You were shooting and then you... Yeah. I look forward to it if it's like a clip or something. Go. Speed up time just a smidgen. Oh, Twist did send it to me. Let's have a look. You may get banned for it though. Probably should have a look for it. Off stream. Let's see. Let's have a look. Oh? Oh dear. What is this? Okay, I gotta show that off. You guys gotta see this. Um, Here, how do I... Is it under other? I think it might be. Will it play the sound? I guess the sound's not really that relevant. It doesn't matter that much. But check this out. He's shooting zombies, right? And look. It jammed the character into the model. I don't understand. The character's like compressed. I haven't seen that yet. It's great. It's like super squished. I don't know. It's one of those things, right? All right. Ah, that's funny. You're right. That did make me laugh. That was pretty good. It's just like squished into a ball as you're like walking around. You gotta add like a Zoidberg sound effect to that or something. And like run away. Open curtains. Or like one of those, yeah, one of those Among Us sounds, I guess. That was funny. Your character's just like a ball. It's, you don't get any muscle fatigue from that, do you? And could you imagine it just like maxes out the muscle fatigue because you've been compressed into like such a strange state? The game doesn't know what to do, so it just maxes out your muscle strain. All right, let's mark these 3 off so we can go loot. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Okay, those are all ticked off. You didn't get any? Yeah, those ones give me muscle strain. You didn't get any while using the M16? I guess maybe it makes sense, kind of. Thank you for the wellness check. I'll get a sip of my tea. But I guess it makes sense. The M16, if you can manage to get the ammo for it, you kind of deserve to shoot it off with no strain, in my opinion. That gun's very much like... Oh, you found 1,000 bullets for it? Is the ammo for it not so rare anymore? I remember the ammo for that thing being real rare and not you not being able to find any. Hmm. I guess that new gun store might have quite a lot, right? Oh, you raided 2 military gun stores. That ammo goes in immediately, though. It's gone, like, within a day or two. Few days. Hmm. It's fun for a couple of days, and then back to the melee. That's the one thing about guns. For folks that are play for a very long time, is that we don't get to play with them for very long. We run out of ammo. Okay, let's put that there. Thank you for my frog hat back. We recovered the hat. I'm appreciative. Can I put this on my belt? I can't. Aha! Hear me, I have a stick. Mystery Fog will now sleep. Enjoy your sleep! You know, there's nothing in here that I want. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, there's a hardware store up ahead. Maybe there'll be a Jenny Mag in there. I don't think I've ever seen one in there before, but... Maybe? Good God. Look how many books. Carpentry 2, Carpentry 3. What are we at anyways for carpentry? What is a blank key? Is that like a key that's ready to be filed? Can you make your own keys for buildings? And these are blank keys. Can we make our own keys? Is that a thing? This is a question that I have. Can we make our own keys? Because that would be pretty sick if we can. Uh, you have okay. He has a key to the diner. I was very confused for a moment there. Another box of batteries. Another box of nails. We got 3 boxes of nails. Copy building key. Yeah, the cheats. Look, you can actually make it. The cheapcake's John Spiral to escaping captivity. You can actually copy a building key. If you have a blank key, you probably can make a building key. That's really cool. I like that. That's neat. Oxygen tanks, steel rods, more nails, calipers. A butterfly knife. Hello, let me help you. Well, that probably gets me the Jenny Mag right quick. Pool ball. So even without the generator mag, we're doing pretty good. One sedan back there. I'll put these on the ground for now, though. I'll come back for them in a moment. Oh. Wait, what? Quite a lot of nails. So we have like over 600 nails or something like that. 700 nails is what I see there. It's quite a lot. Is what I'm to gather. So we can now take off you. If you can manage to get several boxes of ammo from foraging, I mean, but it's one of those things where I wouldn't expect it's very good. Let's go check the final few spots, which are the gas station, the diner, and then those houses on the far right. Once that's done, we've cleared the town. It's done. It'll be finished. And it only took us... It wasn't too long, actually. Given that it was like basically the full clear. got a photo of Santa Claus. One car's there. One car back here. Let's have a seat. Wait. There we go. Yeah, we didn't check the kitchen of that area, but it's fine. I will still give it a check mark. Because I looked inside. There goes my hat. Enjoy. And we'll sleep in it. That is fair. Look how many rats are around. My goodness. Gas can. Brochure. Butter. Handle on the floor. You can actually see where they left. They went out the back. There we go. We can take that place off. There's a little bit of food there, not very much. Oh, licorice. Okay, let's go grab those things from the book, from the, behind the hardware store. I'm gonna take a couple of boxes of nails just so that I have some. And I guess we're getting close to being wanting to go back. Like, I don't see much point in staying here aside from we could pull loot back with us, but I don't have, like, we don't have the means to start the generators yet. No Jenny Mag, not at all. So I guess we're gonna be grinding it. At least we got the electrical 2 book, so then that makes it so that I don't need as many watches. So that said, we also have the carpentry books as well, so that helps out with the carpentry and, you know, butcher books, as well as quite a lot of other fancy stuff. You found 8 generator mags, but only 1 generator. I mean, so if anybody's not finding a generator mag, Twist has them. All of them. Everybody's generator mags that if you have a playthrough that you just can't seem to find it, Twist has it. That's where all the luck was. I knew it was somewhere. I just didn't realize that it was all there. You've got 3 in your save? See, I've managed to find 1 in the other one, like, but I died in that one, so I was like, oh, well, it's fine. I'm sure they're not that uncommon. But yeah. Perhaps I just gotta go loot Muldraw. That'll help, probably, right? But I'm gonna go throw these things into the cop car. Yeah, not a single one in Riverside. I've not seen any in Rosewood. None in Phallus. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll find one. I'm not worried about it. Or we'll level it up to 3, because we will get there eventually. Alright, let's go and do that final stretch, which is the remainder, the last 3 houses in this town. Or this small area. Thank you for my hat back, by the way. You found one in one of those houses? I was thinking of going out to Doe Valley already, so maybe I'll have a look. But if we're lucky, we won't have to worry about that. Maybe one of these next 3 houses will have it. Being optimistic about it. But either way, it doesn't matter. We can get to level 3 electrical fairly quickly. And I want to get higher anyways so that we can move ovens. Hi, by the way. With luck, we'll be able to find that. Yes, yes. Push, push, push. Oops. No, my handy knife. It's gonna break. Read letter. To whom it may concern, I am not very fond of you at this time. Please do not come back to work. Sincerely, Employment. I can see inside the tent. I don't know when that started, but I can see inside it. There's a hood ornament with those? I have never... I don't know. Never heard of it. Sounds cool. Let's go have a sit in the front. And 10 more minutes. Or not, I guess. Get to the chopper. The Descent. Comic book. Oh. Oh. His legs are tree trunks. I mean, kinda. He lives a very strong-legged life. Well, that place was a bust. Oop. Might sleep there though still. We'll see. What about you? There's a book on the floor. Definitely holding interest. Small group of 3 back here. 4. I sworn I've seen one go over there. The one that went over there for me was a suit one, wasn't it? I don't remember. Whatever, it's fine. Let me go back. Stairs goes down to a basement. We'll be back here in the morning. I'm gonna go have myself an in-game nap. In the canteen. Imagine being over encumbered by a fork that you have in your pocket. Just a fork. That's like being encumbered by a key. Okay. I am going to briefly AFK so that I can make myself another tea. So I will see you guys here in just a moment. BRB. Okay. Yeah, I did get my wellness. I'm good. Thank you. It's too hot. I can't have my tea yet. It's way too hot. I did take a sip though, because I find that the first sip's always, you know, that first sip of, oh wow, this is way too hot. Okay, let's check the mailbox first. Nothing. What kind of tea did I make? This one is an Earl Grey, so it's nothing too fancy. Little bit of honey. Um, it's fairly good. But I very much like a lot of different kinds of teas. I very much like the I like chais as well. I didn't. I would very much like to you and your phase shifting powers. The 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 tree gave that zombie superpowers. They're able to phase in and out of reality. But yeah, I like lots of different kinds of teas. My favorite tea is a it's a lavender blend. Emma calls it gray wall, or sorry, calls it drywall tea. She said it smells and tastes like drywall. But I like it. I think it's fairly okay. It's a good one. No, Emma doesn't like Earl Grey. I tried. I tried to make it for her in every which way that she likes, and she's just like, nah, I don't like that one. Emma's a fan of berry teas. And also, Emma's tea has to be a high concentration of milk. Like it's actually, would you like some tea in your milk? Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just yeah, it's very much milk tea, not tea, just on its own. I still want to get a nice oolong at some point, but I haven't had one in like a long time, so I don't really know what they taste like anymore. And I was gonna get some when I was in an airport in like I was in which airport was I in? I think it was a German airport. There was this little tiny shop, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'll have a little meal and have a little tea, and they were all out, which sucks. Hmm. Yeah, no, I understand. The darker teas. There's so many different kinds of tea that you can always find good tea like that suits what you like. It's just like coffees. Coffees come in a variety of blends, and you can find some really good ones. Or you can just drink cold water or dirt coffee from the garden. That works too for some folks. Some very specific folks. Not calling anyone out. Like cold water tea though, or cold water coffee though? Hmm. I mean, I think it's kind of funny though. I mean, sure, a baseball bat, why not? And a welding torch. Some canned food. Someone dressed as a cowboy. Put these things over here. You know what? How expensive is this house? Let's find out. You would never ever be able to get a house like this for 20 grand. Not anymore. No way. A house like this? With a with a one car garage? Fence all the way around it? How much do you think we would get this for this in this, I don't know. Nowadays, that would be like, you got to put at least a zero on the end of that. This would be on the low side, but realistic. Yeah, but this is in Rosewood. And this is in the gated community of Rosewood. 1993? Yeah, I think it's too low. Yeah, I think Molly's right. Like, it'd be in it'd be a fairly, yeah, it's only a one story, but that's a single car garage and it's separate. And then also they've got the fencing around. The lot is good. It's not in a bad place. The shops are just down the road. Like, I mean, yeah, I think even for 1993, it's like this is a steal of a property. Yeah, I 100%. You'll take it? Okay, I'll make sure to write that down here. 1 second. There we go. Remove this and add note in green, Molly, and noodles. Oh, it's too big. 1 second. There we go. No, too small. A little bit bigger. There. Beautiful. Yeah, the school is just down the road. It's not far. Like it's just down the road. See? They've got this school down here. They've got the fire department and the police station. Also, it's really, really close. Like, yeah. Nice burrows. It's probably covered in black mold or foreclosure. Actually, I didn't read the advertisement. What does the advertisement say? Let's have a look. Still, you guys can keep that house. This is your house. But let's have a look. Maybe the advertisement hints at something? Unfurnished home in extremely secure location, located just west central of Rosewood, between a forest and an array of stores. Perfect location for those who want to be surrounded by nature without sacrificing convenience. I don't know, it just sounds. I mean, it. In fairness, it is a real estate ad, which means it's gonna sound great, doesn't it? Sounds wonderful. Hmm. It's only 20K. Like, oh dear. It's probably a rat house. I've been in that house though. It's unfurnished. There's nothing inside. It says it exactly as it says. It's unfurnished. There's nothing in there. It's empty. Empty house. Maybe there's something in the garage. Maybe there's because I don't think I've been in the garage. Maybe there's something in there that's scary, like a body or something. It does seem on the low side, doesn't it? Well, now I'm gonna have to go look, because like I can't not look, right? We gotta go look. There goes my hat again. You neglected to mention the body in the garage. Yeah, see, so maybe it is that, but we'll see. I need to check this shed before we go, and then I want to bring some of this stuff with us, but let's go have a look. Excuse me, zombies. Are there zombies around? You're not. Wait, you have two glasses? No, that was your bra. My bad. I thought it was two pairs of glasses. I need you and you. Come with me. No, don't attack. Come on. We gotta go places together. We've got a mission. Don't get distracted. Focus. Okay. So, I have a job for you two. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, a box of screws. I need that. Which is weird. I those words are strange coming out of my mouth. We are gonna be super encumbered. But let's be honest. We want to be super encumbered. As much as it sucks, I don't want to leave the loot behind. I want to bring it with me. Right? Who wants to leave the loot behind? Nobody. I want it all. It all belongs to me. Every ounce of it. However, I am going to need to take a brief break up somewhere before my exertion hits max. Oh, there's a little car over there. Did I mark you? I don't think I did. 1 second. Drop like all of the things that aren't this and that on the ground for a moment. Baseball bat, this, that. Have a rest. So there is stuff in there, but we've been in there. So now I can put an X on it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna just bring the vehicle to this. Press Z and then select the seat that you want to be sitting in. The seat cannot be occupied by a generator or other ridiculous amount of stuff. However, they have made it a little bit easier. I recommend if you're in a situation where it's scary and to be paused. So that, and then unpause briefly with F2 and then press Z. So, like for example, I'll give you an example in this vehicle here. Let's say I just drove into a horde of zombies and they're on the driver's side of my car, right? They're all over here and I want to get out. So you can then choose the door and then get out that way. IG Raid. Thank you very much for the raid, IG. Hopefully you're having a good day. There you go. Appreciate you. What were you up to today? Were you playing Dark and Darker still, or have you jumped on a PZ, or what have you been up to? I know you probably need some aftercare, but you know, and you're more than welcome to do that. But I am curious. Oh, you've been playing Portal 2 with... Oh, okay. That's awesome. Portal 2 is amazing, and I really do like the story of the co-op. I won't say any more because I don't want, I would want you to enjoy it. But it's a great story. It's really cool. Yes, enjoy your food. I am going to do a brief intro just in case folks don't know who I am, so that, you know, they can get to know me a little bit. So, a brief intro. There we go. Hopefully your stoof was fun though. My stoof's been pretty good. We've basically finished this entire thing. Is that pre-recorded? Indeed it is. It takes a lot of the pressure off of me. Also, if you wanted to see me actually do the recording, which I took over over 150 takes of trying to do that, it's on my channel as well as my intro on my channel. It's set to a Minecrafty background because I was gonna do a PZ background, but the isometric trees didn't quite look right, so I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do a Minecraft one because Minecraft is still the game that I've played more than any other game, and it will be that way for a while. It'll take PZ multiple years before it can beat Minecraft because I put a lot of time in that game. But yeah, it's a lot of pressure, and if you get nervous and stammer when there's a raid and you want to have consistency, maybe doing a pre-recorded raid message would be for you. You know, it's an option that it takes away from some of the personalization, but it removes a lot of the stress. So if you feel like you're gonna mess it up, like I feel like I'm gonna do most of the time, it's how I go about it to make it more comfortable. You love Minecraft? Well, you'd love this scene then. Is it this scene? Here, I'll show you the scene just really quick. This is the scene right here that I did the recording on, and I kept it because it's a cute little scene. I like it. See? Ta-da! Little Minecrafty thing, and I'm all big. Look, you see how big I got. But yeah. Anyways, bliss. Yeah, it's blissful, but at the same time, it's like it's stressful too. I did so many recordings of that, trying not to mess it up, and that's the best one, is that one. It's like, I mean, I've got so many outtakes. And I deleted them all because I don't want those to exist. Most of them are with either me like just fumbling the words, like it's tough. If you've ever tried to do something scripted, you will understand what I mean by it's tough, and I very much respect anyone who can do scripted content, because it is rough, super rough. Not easy to do at all. Yeah, nice to meet everyone, by the way. Anybody that's new and doesn't know me. I'm kind of a very much relaxed kind of person. I'm not super bombastic, but you know, I try my best. And I've played PZ for lots of time, like a fair amount. So I know most of the things that I need to know. Some things I don't know, but I know most things. Yeah. Enjoy your food trip, as well as make sure you be safe. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I have room to shuffle over if I need to. All right, let's double check. Well, I mean, majority. Uh, November 24th. Okay, there we go. I mean, well, I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. And I have to include you in the destruction. Thanks, IG. What mods am I using for the map markers? It's called Map Symbols Plus for Build 42. And I really do like it. I think it's awesome. There's also, I've got the quarters Moodles, as well as we have Rune XP, which is the RuneScape XP bar. Because I know that people like that. I like it too. I think it's cool. Yeah, we'll head back home now. It's time to be home, not here. We put in a fair amount of effort, and while I am leaving behind quite a lot of loot, it'll be okay. Safety cone. And safety cone was moving. Honey rabbits. I should check you for a sledge real quick. No sledge. Welding too, though. I mean, I'll bring it, but I don't think we need it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it doesn't interrupt my chair swapping if I need to swap. So I like that you can now put things in the seats and it's not interrupting your character's movement through the car. Like you actually like can climb over the stuff you put in there. Aside from, I guess you can't climb over a generator, but because I think I seen the generators taking up the spot as if they were like a player, I guess, kind of. I bet you players work the same way. If they do multiplayer or when they do multiplayer. Also, before we forget, I think it was like here somewhere. Good enough. Sorry, cop car. I know. My bad. Oh, you're working on mute while working at a remote call center. You're working at the moment still. Oh, that's really nice. I like when I'm someone's background noise and or if you're just enjoying while you know. I'm just gonna put a thumbs up in the chat. Like that. I don't know if I have enough gasoline to make it all the way. Call center work can be kind of tough. So I can understand. We're gonna be out of gasoline, which is gonna suck. But at least we'll make it all the way, right? Probably? Yeah, it looks like we will make it all the way. Oops. Sorry. You know, if you click over the S button, the icons appear. I mean, yeah. My icons do appear. You've seen that too, right? Or are you telling someone in chat? Like, if I zoom in, you can see that I have icons. Maybe you're telling someone in chat and I missed the message. You can also hit this tilde and it'll tilt the map. I like my map being up and down. It looked blank? Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I can turn them on and off. I didn't, though. They are on. And I was just in the middle of nowhere. There's no icons out there. It's like the middle of nowhere. Alright, I haven't drawn out there. Did you want me to draw something out there? I can put something out there if you'd like. How about Z to seat swap? Yeah, I know that. Very, very few niche things you'll be able to tell me, probably. Probably. It's Q! Don't forget. Make sure when you're in a group of zombies, you press E to wave at them. Draw, never mind, okay. There we go, done. Oh, you just want me to do a smiley face? Okay. Smiley face. Okay. That was easy. Feel represented. You are indeed. You are represented. Just like Noodles and Molly. Noodles and Molly have property over here that I need to go in and inspect. Because, let's be honest, we want to make sure that you guys are getting a good deal. It's 20K of fictional currency, you see. So, I gotta make sure that you're getting the best deal. If not, we'll sign you up for something else. Well, you know, but this is probably a steal. Yes, yes. We'll get you a good deal. Don't worry. How's your Schubert's playthrough, by the way? If you can't talk, I understand, but it's like I am curious how Schubert's is going for you. Or are you just enjoying your McCoy Estates one? Okay, let's see. You're deep in the McCoy Estates one. That sounds good though. It sounds like you're having a blast. I am thinking about moving actually right now. Still, we may move, but in order to move proper, I need to have generators as a thing. So I need to do more electrical, which is gonna be, you know, a thing. Let's see. I definitely want to read the foraging book. I want to grab all the watches. Are there any watches in here? I got the adventure manual though as well. I'm super excited. We'll be able to do our own D&D campaign soon. I've also got the dice. We have the dice of power. The dice of power. Does that mean we're gonna succeed, game? Let's find out. 14, yeah. Usually if it's over a 10, it's usually fairly okay. If it's a higher number, it's better. And then 20 is obviously the golden number. Okay, we read a little bit of our book. Put you there for a moment. I've not tried to make mac and cheese yet. I wonder if how it's done. Imagine if rain damaged books, and people would never put their books outside. But yeah, I agree. It would be interesting, I guess. It would be realistic, but it would kind of suck for decor. Think about it. If you wanted to put like a book or a magazine on display outside in like a gazebo, it counts as outside still for some of them. Some of them don't. Some of them count as interiors. But yeah. Oh, are we cold? I think we are. Let's see. Let's wear some long johns and get some sleep. But yeah, that would suck for some decorating, but it would be okay overall in terms of realism. And it would probably be a setting that you can turn on and off. Yeah, there's some things in Zomboid though that are best left not realistic. Of course, that's an opinion, I guess. So there we go. Go, go, go. Okay, so what are we at for our electrical? It's multiplied by 3 right now, and I don't think I can craft anything else, so let's start dismantling watches. It's probably not all the watches I have, but you never know. Okay, let's grab this book. There we go. Oops. Come on, you can do it. Finish the book first. You're a machine, Higgins. Do it. Almost done. And bam! He is now a foraging genius. Okay, let's have a look. Don't need the handy knife right now. Don't need the punch set. Don't need the welding mask. Don't need the hand drill. Don't need the hacksaw, but could still keep it just in case. Angled flashlight is apparently really good, but I can't use it right now because I don't have webbing, so it's going in here. Do I still have the toy? Yes, I do. Okay, good. So, in my opinion, right now, carrying around one of these toy walkie-talkies is really good. It's good to have one anyways, because you can actually tune them into the broadcast station and listen through them if you want to. I don't care about the helicopter, so even if I'm playing often helis, I really could care less. Sometimes it's useful to know when that's coming, but I just whatever. It shows up when it shows up. But it's good for a battery storage. So I can take it apart whenever I want, and it gives me a fresh battery. So even though the battery stuff is kind of messed up right now, there's still sources of fresh batteries. Unfortunately, I do have a box of batteries. I actually got 2 boxes of batteries right now, but I don't want to open them because of the battery thing. Because it's definitely some kind of bug, I think. Why do I have a spoon favorited? It changes my eating animation. So I can give you an example here if you would like. But it's a small thing. It's very, very tiny. Nobody would care about this except for someone who's very, very likes the niche stuff, right? So here, I'll show you. So here's 2, right? Or no, it won't work with the evap milk. It'll work with the sardines right now, though, I think. Okay, so here. So if I unfavorite you, or well, I mean, I can favorite you and just put you in my yeah, we'll just put it in my backpack. Yeah, there's some that require a spoon. But yeah, here, I'll show you. Options, increase the zoom. All right. So this is without. Your character does this, right? This is without it. Your character will just shove stuff in their face. But if you have the spoon in your inventory, right? Like it's got to be in your main inventory. So you can't really do this early on because the spoon actually, when you're playing Zero to Hero, the spoon's encumbrance will crush your character. So I can't do it in the beginning of Zero to Hero. So you'll see that very frequently I'll grab a spoon, but I won't keep it because like I'll put it in the storage. And actually you should be grabbing all the spoons, forks, knives, and letter openers, everything, because that can be converted into metal right now. But that aside, when I eat this here now, you actually use the spoon. It's a nice little thing, right? It's like a 2-second animation that you don't really get to see very often, especially given my stance where I fast forward through a lot of that stuff. But it's nice and I like it. And when I see it, it makes my brain happy. So. Oh, I ran out of light. That's why. I was like, wait, why did it stop? It's because it can't do that. There we go. But yeah, the spoon is actually a recipe in some things as well. I think the fork is accepted as well for things like pancakes or something like that, like making pancakes. I know that the spoon is used in a couple other cooking recipes, but it's not really that important. It's so dark now. Yeah, it really is. This is not even the darkest setting the game is on. This is normal. There is actually a setting pitch dark as well, which is probably a lot worse. But, you know, I value my eyes and kind of like being able to see. Thank you for... Oh, never mind. He stole my hat. I thought it was a wellness check, but I'm being silly. Yeah, like a fork or a whisk or something like that. Yep. I think a spoon is accepted for some of those as well, but not all of them, if I remember right. Some of them require you to have something like that, like a fork. But the spoon does give you all the eating recipes, and the fork used to not. Like it may now. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it, but the spoon used to give you all of the eating animations. So for some things that the fork didn't. The fork didn't have for some reason. So it's why I always carry a spoon around. Also, coincidentally, it's it's the utensil that I selected to be the first subscriber badge. Because all of my subscriber badges are short blades. Because that's my favorite weapon class is the short blades. Even though they're not, they're not perfect, they're still good. I still like them. But Higgins is not a short blade user. I created him to be the long blunt character, which he's done a good job. I feel like he's doing pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna delete these because the game's not deleting them for whatever reason. All right, time to go. We gotta go get our weight up. So off we go to the fishing area. And I gotta hoof it because we don't have enough gas really to be expending on vehicle travel at the moment. At least not until later on when we have more in terms of our capability. Poor Higgins. He doesn't have generator mag. Still not yet. But don't worries. We'll head over to the prison and start taking apart watches from those folks. Eventually he'll get the like leveled up enough. Either that or he will acquire a generator mag. One or the other. I haven't checked all of these either. Okay, well, I've checked them all now, and unfortunate. Oh well. Thank you for my frog hat back. Do appreciate. Have I checked this? I don't know if I have. I'm gonna just drop this for a second. Well, let's go in the church here for a second and check. I don't think I checked those areas. Are there basements now? No. There are basements. They do exist. I haven't been to LV, but there are quite a lot of neat things with Build 42. There's a lot of new stuff, like the new crafting menus, the new building menu, a lot of the different crafting inventories that exist, and the different crafting tables. It's really cool, and I'm very pleased. Like overall, I feel like it's a really well done update. And I don't, like, outside of minor things, I don't hear very many people complaining about a lot of the things in Build 42. Like, there's a lot of folks that really like it. It's not like, there's certain things that they'd like probably to be worked on, but I mean, outside of being good framework, there's most folks are pretty pleased. Yeah, nothing has been punted to Build 43. They never ever made promises about like NPCs or anything like that. Indie Stone very rarely makes promises that they don't keep. Like they will keep most of the promises that they make. So enjoy your sleep. Oh, this is the wrong bat. 1 second. Sorry, wrong one. My bad. Well, I thought this would be more. Figured as much. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are going to be coming eventually here in the near future, like that I'm excited about. I'm excited to see raccoons. I'm excited to see them update a lot of the different things, fix a lot of the bugs, and change a lot of things. We'll see what happens. I'm over the moon about it. Build 42 is really cool, and I like a lot of the the mechanics in it. They're very challenging, but at the same time comfortable. It's a cute little house. Alright, let's go grab this. By the way, put you in primary. Let's run around the main strip. There's a way to scum those watches, and I could have level 10 electrical, but I don't want to do that because that's cheesy. Currently, if you have two different kinds of watches and you put them in the same bag and you start trying to disassemble them, it'll think that the other watch still exists, and it'll just keep taking from an infinite pool of watches that don't exist, which is interesting. So you can just keep taking apart watches ad infinitum. Of course, your character still needs to eat, sleep, and all that stuff, but I'm sure that'll get patched. There's a lot of stuff that'll get patched. Duplication bugs, crafting issues, stuff like that. It'll all get like fixed and such. I'm not worried. Not a little bit. It's been quite some time since I've been over here. I do think that I'll turn this area over here that's on this side into the actual base later. Because it just makes more sense to have it all localized to the same location. The issue being, though, that it's kind of... It's a little bit offside. It's not where I'd like in terms of central. Like, but then again, at least it's kind of close to Irvington, sort of. So I guess we can go siege Irvington. I wonder if the pigs are still okay. They should be. I don't see why they wouldn't be. I come over here, my game crashes because there's so many pigs. Please just be sleeping. No. Are you okay? Starving. Okay, I'll make it right. Give me 1 second. I'll drop that. Underfed? How much food do you eat? Are you fed now? You're well fed. You're sickly, not thirsty. You'll start to recover now, I think. It's okay. I'm not trying to have animals at the moment for this character. Not yet. Eventually, but not at the moment. And then later, once we have the ability to go and raid other areas for things, we can like pick up animals, bring them over here, and we'll have like 40 bags of feed to keep them fed. But right now, we don't have the means. Later, though, we will. And then same for butchering and stuff. We'll have like tons of bones and resources. We've got quite a lot in terms of resource management, but we don't have a lot in terms of I just need the level 3 electrical and or the gen mag, and then that opens some doorways for prepping things proper. But for now, let's not worry about that. We'll go fishing. We'll enjoy some fishing. Oh, there's still... Really? That catfish didn't eat any of it? I'm surprised. Usually they eat some of it. Where are we at right now? 4 months, 20 days. Not too bad. Whoa. I mean, you know, 70 centimeter paddlefish, minus 260 hunger. Should I put this down? I really shouldn't, actually. If I put that down, that would be a mistake at the moment, because I won't be able to pick it back up at the, like, I mean, I will, but I'd have to put down my backpack. Can I pick this up? Can I put it in my bag? No. Okay, well, we'll be waddling this over first, and then we gotta come back. It's not the heaviest of fish, but it's definitely up there. It's getting there. It's almost a big fish. It's not quite there yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second. What's this? Dog tag. Princess? Where is Princess? Let's find Princess. Could you imagine? I know they aren't in the game yet, but like, come on. It's right there. And she's not a dog. She's a pig. No, no, she's in Build 42. She's just she's a hog. She's really, really big. Where is... Oh, please don't tell me I didn't bring any pots and pans. I mean, I have the one pot. Do I have other ones? No, I don't think I do. I think I took them away. Did I? Maybe there's more pots in here. Nah, you're empty. Because I drove away with everything. Normally I leave that stuff behind. Did I bring it with me? No, I left it in the... It's in the... I know where it is. You definitely would name a pig Princess. I mean, it's a fitting name. Yeah, I made a mistake. Oh well. How much fuel is in that fire? Thank you for the hat. Oh wait, no. He took the hat. My bad. Yeah, let's take the fire. And we'll bring it over. Yeah. Because I need to be close to the water. Build menu. Can I not cook? I'm messing this up something here. So does it need to be clean water and that's the problem? I think that that's the case, is that it needs to be clean water. Give me this. Yeah, it needs to not be tainted. That's unfortunate. Not how it used to be. You used to be able to, it would make, like, you used to, well, I mean, you know how it was. Sucky. Oh well, it is what it is. It's a new cooking system. Gotta get used to it. Put you there. Actually, I don't want you there. I want you in my bag. There's one over there already. What, you have to sterilize the rags in a pot? I didn't even know that you could use the pot to sterilize them. Is that true? No, you can't. It's got to be alcohol. Right? It says alcohol. Does that, does when you boil the water, it count as alcohol? Are you sure? I thought that you were required to be alcohol. There's alcohol right here. I'll try right now to sterilize rags. Because I don't have any sterilized rags on my person. Do I have anything that which I can make rags with? I mean, I can rip up his t-shirt, I guess. Some favorite. Wash, polo shirt. Okay, let's try. Does the same, yes, only 3 rags per pot. Are you sure? Because I'm trying it right now and it's not working. Am I doing it wrong? Can you explain to me how I'm supposed to do it right? Because it's boiled. The water is boiled. It'd be under first aid, right? Medical. Disinfect rag. It just takes longer. Yeah, okay, but you're not explaining to me how to do it. You're just saying that it just takes longer. Cleaning the bandages is not disinfecting. That's not the same thing. Disinfecting creates rag sterilized, but it's not accepting water. It says alcohol only. Is there another screen that I'm supposed to be in? Because it's boiled. This is boiled water. It was tainted, now it's not. It's boiled water. Do I have to wait for it to boil more? How much longer do I have to wait? It's unclear. I'm confused. I am confused. Please help. Is it because it doesn't show anything? You never tried on a campfire. So where did you try? Did you try it on a stove? Because the stove and the campfire have the same heat value. There's not a difference in heat value between the two. So if you tried it in a stove, it would work in a campfire the same way. So yeah, it would still work. Are you playing build 41 or build 42? Because if you're playing build 42, then I don't know how you're doing that then. Because I'll go into debug right now and I'll look. Did you add mods? Are there mods involved? Is it vanilla? Yeah, you can clean them. You can't sterilize them. Is that what you mean instead? Just to clarify. Yeah, I think that they mean that you clean the rags if they're dirty. Like dirty rags, clean them. Sterile rags are different. They're a different item. In build 41, you can sterilize them. Yeah, no, I know. But yeah, you can clean them, but you can't sterilize them in the hot water. You need alcohol. So like whiskey is a good example. Apparently not all alcohols work as well, from what I've been told. But I don't know for sure. I'll jump into debug though and look. It might be a mod. I don't have many mods. Okay, so it might be a mod, but you do have mods. So I don't have mods right now, but I'll debunk this real quick, because that way people can have the right information. Because this is the kind of thing that is quick to debunk. So we'll hop into debug and we'll test it. Because yeah, if you have the common sense mod, then
you're amazing.
Maybe that'll improve it. But yeah, we'll hop into debug right now and test it. We'll see. And then we've got it. We'll have it put to bed. You know, we'll know for sure. And then if there's anything else folks want me to test while we're in debug, do let me know. Oh, you have common sense, so that's probably what's doing it. But still, I mean, I'm still curious because some folks said that there's some alcohols that do not work, so I'd like to test that as well. So I'm going to spawn in a bunch of different alcohols, and we'll see which ones work and which ones don't for sterilizing. It says that it doesn't say that you need any of that stuff, so like any recipes or anything. So here, debug. There we go. Launch. Might as well do some science. For science! Plus, it's been a little while since I've hopped into debug anyways, so it'll be fun. Yeah, some mods don't say on the tin what they do, so there's a handful of mods that do other things, including like so when you're downloading a mod, there's always risk in that way that it could be messing with files and make it not vanilla. That said, though, like it depends on what the mod is. But a good example was there was a map mod that we had on the Blood Drive server when we were on there that for some reason added in some kind of ridiculously loud noisemaker. It was just weird why that would need to be involved in the mod at all. I never got to see that, but 'tis what I heard. Okay, there we go. So now we'll do solo, apocalypse. And see, I have these, but they're just cosmetic. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Don't care. Sure. Reina. You will be my test bunny. So we'll throw a bunch of, because I want to see which alcohols, because some folks said that some alcohols don't work, so I'm curious to try like gin and vodka and rum and see if any of those don't work to make the to do sterilization. So if there's any alcohol that is special in a way. But I think they probably, like, under my idea, they should mostly work. Is there any alcohols that wouldn't normally sterilize? I don't know alcohol well enough to know that offhand. With low alcohol content wouldn't work. So like what? What specifically would so whiskey is very high, yeah. But what would qualify as low alcohol content? Wine and beer. Okay, well we'll try those. Well, we will try wine and beer specifically as well. Start by zombies. Remove all. Okay. Alright, let's see. There's a table back here, and coincidentally, there's a U. Okay. Hello. We're testing sterilization and firebombs. I mean, no, I mean we can test the firebombs if you want me to, but I'm specifically looking at the different alcohols and how to sterilize. So start with so we need rags. Oh, it's probably under rip sheet, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll start by doing, give me like there 15, 20 rip sheets and okay, we'll add beer bottle, beer can, wine open, and let's try, well, I know whiskey's gonna work, so we'll do whiskey, vodka, and rum. All right, so let's put you over there for a moment, and here. So we'll put all these things. We can do it inside. Because you said you did it on a stove, right? Let's throw you on the floor. So we'll start with doing... Do I have a pot in here, or do I have to spawn one? Okay. So, step one, we're going to test it with an oven. So we've got an oven here, right? Hello. Hi. Hi, hi. Let's test it. Okay. Creating soup? No, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to sterilize the rags. Yeah, so it says it needs alcohol, so this boiled water doesn't count. Yes, an oven or... Yeah, so this is an oven right now. I'm in an oven right now. And it would work in a campfire too, right? But here, I'll even fast forward time for a lot, right? So time's moving forward enough for my well thud to go away, and it's still not working. See? Can't do it. So that's part of common sense, is that you are able to sterilize rags with boiled water. So that's part of common sense. It's got nothing to do with vanilla at all. Okay, so we've already figured that out. Hi, by the way. So that one's already debunked, gone. So that one doesn't work. Now let's try with beer. Let's do a beer bottle. Let's see. Let's favorite you, just so that I can stop having to go to you. Medical? Nope, beer doesn't work. Or at least it doesn't seem to. Yep, so beer is a no. You can't do it with beer. Just to be on the safe side, I do have a can of beer as well. No, can't do it with beer. So beer is out. So you can't do it with beer. Here's wine. We have two kinds of wine, right? Can't do it with wine either. It's not showing up with wine. So wine is out. No wine. So like you guys said, wine and beer are both out. That's really cute. For science, indeed, for science. Alright, we got rum. Okay, we can drink it. Rum doesn't work. So rum is a no. Okay, we have vodka and we have whiskey now. Vodka's usually very... vodka works. What percent is the rum in the vodka? Vodka works. So... Oh, right here. Look, it says 40% alcohol. Okay, does it actually say what percentage of alcohol they are? 12%. It says the rum is 40%. Why doesn't the rum work? The beer is 5%. So these are 5% alcohol, and the wine seems to be 12%. Why doesn't the rum work? It's the same alcohol consistency as the... I don't understand. So it doesn't. But look. I think it's an oversight, maybe, on the rum. Because if it's the same alcohol content, it should be equivalent, but it's not. Is it because it's... No, it says rum right here. Look. Rum. But that could be rum bottle with alcohol in it. Yeah, the rum doesn't work. So rum doesn't work. Vodka does, though. So if we take vodka over here, I guess it's the different ingredients, yeah. But yeah, look, the vodka works. Vodka works right here. Vodka. That's weird because it says wine, white wine, right? But these are the bottles maybe. And so it's not looking for the bottle. Unless it's... Yeah, it's not looking for the bottle. It's looking for what's inside the bottle. It's looking for the alcohol liquid. But I don't understand. So why does alcoholic... Categories alcoholic. Are these also categorized as alcoholic? Alcoholic beverage, yes. Alcoholic beverage, alcoholic beverage. So why doesn't the rum... It's 40% alcohol. This is also 40% alcohol. They have the exact same stats overall. I don't understand the difference between the vodka and the rum. Yet one doesn't work and the other one does. Try gin? That's a good call, yeah. Okay, so we know vodka works. So actually I'm going to grab vodka and we're going to put vodka over here. Because I know vodka works. So it can go there as a sort of a display. Okay. I know whiskey works. I don't even need to really check it, but like, yeah, it does. Whiskey works exactly. We're looking at how to disinfect rags because somebody said that you could disinfect rags with boiling water. And like, I mean, want to guarantee, you know, want to understand 100%. So we tried boiling water. That doesn't work. It's a part of the common sense mod. So now we know. Knowing is important. That's good. We got that knowledge out of the way. Now I'm curious about the different alcohols and which ones work and which ones don't. So we're going to try gin. Is there any other alcohols you guys can think of? That maybe... Or actually, I could just search for alcohol, couldn't I? Alcohol. No, I can't. Or unless I'm supposed to... Maybe look in the other one. But here, let's try gin. Gin, right there. Sherry? Okay, we'll try sherry as well. Bourbon? That's whiskey, isn't it? Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's separate. Let's try bourbon. No, there doesn't seem to be bourbon. Tequila? Sure, tequila. We'll try tequila, and we'll try sherry. I think sherry's gonna be like wine. All right, so let's try these. So we'll start with gin. Gin has a 40%, so it should, in theory, work. Let's stand over here, and gin does not work. Is there a difference between disinfected and sterilized rags? They're disinfected rags. They're the same thing right now, aren't they? Yeah, right here. Disinfect rag gives you a sterilized rag. But is there... Let's see. Because disinfected rags are from... Like, they're... Here, one sec. Let's check. Name. Disinfect... No, that's... Yeah, so it's sterile. It's rag sterilized now is the new term. Alcohol ripped sheet or alcohol bandage is what it's called now in the game files. But so yeah, there is no longer a disinfected rag. It doesn't exist. It's now sterilized or alcohol ripped sheet. Okay, but we've found that gin doesn't work. Right? Yeah, gin does not work. Doesn't count as alcohol. Wasn't sure. I just got the game. Oh, no worries. No, that's good. That's fine. Don't worry. We're just doing science just to make sure. Like I'm not calling anyone out. I'm not saying anybody's. Oh, you're wrong. We're correcting info. That's all. It's not like, oh, you're wrong. Rah. No, it's okay to be wrong. We're human. Okay. So don't worry about being wrong. Actually, it's actually a good thing that you're wrong, because that way you can learn and grow as a person. Right? It's okay. So it's okay to be wrong. Anyways, let's try tequila. Tequila does not work. So tequila does not work. It goes into the not work pile. And finally, sherry. Let's try sherry. Yeah, boiling water doesn't work either. At least currently. Maybe it will in the future. Maybe all of these things will work in the future. But currently... all of these ones here, gin, rum, sherry, and tequila, which you'd normally think they would disinfect, but I guess not. Maybe in this version of the universe, they have extra sugar or something, and that's not good for a wound? I don't know. All I know is that clean but not sterile. Oh, so you're saying that if I injure myself, that we could clean it with this, we can disinfect the wound directly with these? I could try that. We could do that. How do I... Health. I don't know. Part change. I don't want that. I want... Lacerate. There we go. Let's try... Okay, so we'll try with wine first. Nope. Can't disinfect with wine. Can I disinfect with anything that's here? Oh, it says right here. So you can disinfect with rum, gin, tequila, and sherry. You can disinfect with all of these, but they don't count as alcohol to sterilize your rags. So that's interesting. So you can disinfect with them all. They count as disinfectant, but they don't count as alcohol for making sterilized rags. Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe it's just not in the code yet. Maybe that it's code that's not ready yet. I wonder. Something like that, right? You're hoping that they'll allow boiling to work? Well, currently, apparently, the common sense mod allows that to work. So, uh, so you could just do that mod for now if you're interested in that kind of thing. A lot of folks pick up the common sense mod anyways because they like the ability for crowbars to open doors and car doors. I personally couldn't care less because, if it's a car door that I want to open, I'll find a way to open it or I will just ignore that car. Alternatively, if I need to get into a house, I will use a window. But that's just, that's my thought process. I don't need a door to open. Um, yeah, it sounds like a common sense thing. So yeah, so that's there we go. So we've somewhat debunked that some of that stuff, which is good. But also we've given extra info on it. So we know for sure what works and what doesn't work in the future. So that's good. At least currently. Remember, this is all dynamic. So tomorrow they could release a patch that fixes all this, or they may not. You never know. It's dynamic. Things are changing. We don't know what's going to stay, what's going to change. So, and what's first on the chopping block. So, okay, so there is that alcohol. So I'll try. Does that actually? So first off, let's just heal, and so let's try that. Is that in the item list? ISO. No. Are you just talking about like the regular disinfectant alcohol? Like this bottle of disinfectant that is probably in you've given it the technical name? Because it doesn't seem to be under the technical name, if that's the case. But I'm sure that this will work, but we can try. So in the middle of this area here. Yeah, so the bottle of alcohol does work. Or rubbing alcohol. Okay. Yeah, it's not called that in the I was looking for it directly. And it's not it's just so but yeah, it's 100% alcohol and yes, it works for sure. So the things that work for sure that we know of currently are at least in the vanilla game are whiskey, vodka and alcohol. Like, rubbing alcohol. So there you go. For those that are curious and want to make sterilized rags, the whole purpose behind try scotch, okay? If there's any other alcohols you guys can think of, feel free. Scotch. Scotch is high. It's a higher proof, isn't it? No, it's still 40. All right, let's try it. And Scotch is a no. But I would assume that it does do a disinfect. Let's find out. Part change, laceration. Yep, Scotch does disinfect, but it does not. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't make sterilized rags with it, at least not currently. But it does disinfect. So, where is it? All of the 40% proofs that are not vodka and whiskey can disinfect, but they can't make sterilized rags. But the other ones, they can. So these ones are good for disinfecting. It's good for disinfect or dye. Because you can turn that on, right? Yeah. But yeah, it needs to be these ones. And maybe those ones are going to get updated to do it as well. But perhaps in the code they just haven't been yet. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, they probably just didn't finish. They didn't have time. You gotta remember that they were trying to push for things and things got cut. So they'll probably update some stuff eventually for that. Maybe they'll all be good. Or maybe there's reasons behind, for example, maybe, I don't know, maybe tequila is supposed to, but for some reason in this, maybe rum doesn't because it's got too much, maybe the mix here used in Nox at this point in time has too much sugar and or something, and it causes it to not work, you know. I don't know. I just conjecture at this point. But the way the mechanics work is exactly as you see here. So, at least for now. So there we go. We did science. Is there any other science you guys want me to do while I'm in debug? Or you want me to go back to the game? Feel free. Questions now. Or I go back to the game. And give you guys a little bit of time. They put so so much into it. I love every part of it. It's such a good game. Mm. Oh yeah, I guarantee that. And you got to remember that there's some folks working on some things and some folks are working on other things. They're a team, right? So they're all working on stuff in tandem. So that's why some systems may be in a little bit because they're maybe one person has a couple of things that they're working on, and then so one system's kind of falls to the side a bit so that they can work on something more priority. Yes. Never playing again. Sure, Tower. How's your run going, by the way? It's going great, I bet, right? You've been having fun? I've been having fun. It's been good. Although people keep running around with my hat. I like, I don't know, the chat's very much. I might increase the cost on that, maybe. But I kind of like it. I like that you guys are running around and having fun. But yeah, is there anything? What's your favorite addition to the game? I don't really have a favorite addition. I like it all. It's so good and it's just so fun. And I like Muscle Strain and I like it. I like the lighting. I like the optimizations. There's certain aspects that I think that need working on. But the crafting is so good. And when they do finally adjust some of the stuff and make it a little bit more cyclical and make it a little bit more linear in some ways, it'll be great to the point where you don't really need to loot too deeply if you don't want to. You can interact with any point of the game that you want. Everything is customizable. You can go off into the middle of the woods and just start making a base, which would be kind of cool, that has like all of the metal tools and stuff, as so long as you're willing to kind of grind for them a little bit in terms of like maybe finding ore veins via foraging or something like that. That would be nifty if they added that in. Same for adding clay nodes so that the clay portion of it is less painful. That, or what they could do instead is they could do like a really not durable form of crucible that breaks very quickly but allows you to at least prep and make a different style of crucible so that the folks that are blacksmiths that don't want to get into pottery don't have to. Like, I mean, it just they'll adjust the systems as they need them, right? The Indie Stone knows what they're doing. We can trust them wholeheartedly. And then we have the backing of the modders as well. If there's anything that Indie Stone hasn't thought of, I'm sure the modders will cover that. So it'll be great. These 2 weeks felt like years, haven't they? I've been like, I cannot wait. The Thursdoid is going to be, even if they're not rushing to get it done, like even if they sent a memo that's just like, yeah, we're getting things together, like for next Thursdoid, don't worry. Oh, I'd be sitting on the edge of my seat for that next Thursdoid. Their Thursdoids will be hawk-eyed for a little while by even the folks that don't read patch notes, which I am not a part of. I'm one of those folks that deep dives them patch notes. I want to know everything. But yes. No other questions? I return to game? Yes? I don't have any questions, do I? Do I have any questions? Is there anything new with long-term food storage? I mean, I don't know. Apparently there's a jug of vinegar and you can make rice vinegar. Let's see. Is that a recipe? Rice. Oh, there's rice. Can you make rice vinegar? Yeah, you can dry stuff, but I don't know if you can dry like because there are drying racks. Let's see. This is one that I have a question for you. is it? That's not what I'm looking for. Climate. Yeah, I figured you were closed. I just was curious. I don't know if we can make vinegar. The rice vinegar seems to be there, but I don't know if there's a recipe for it. Doesn't seem like it. Anyways. I don't think we can make vinegar yet. But I don't think that that's that pressing of a thing. Like, those systems with the agriculture are still kind of in the works, it would seem. Like, for the crops and stuff. But yeah, they added drying. So, like, drying racks, like these ones. Okay. That's already almost over. Just leave it alone. There we go. Times. But a constant. Can you just stop raining, please? Yeah, good enough. Yeah, so we've got these. And then for the other stuff, you have these ones. You got the large one. But these are not finished yet in terms of, like, for example, you don't just leave the plants on them to dry. They it's like you transmute basically. You walk over to a rack and just turn your regular stuff into dried stuff, which is it's interesting. I'm definitely keen on the idea of just leaving them in there though for a few in-game days and then they convert over. But so there we go. But here, we'll show these off too, why not? But see, so you can do, on the small plant drying rack, you can do a lot of the herbs and the seasonings. So like, you know, marigold, parsley, plantains, etc., right? Tobacco is on there too. Mallow. Is it tobacco? Yeah, dry tobacco leaves. And then you got this one. Oh, this one's for small leather. So like, I guess like calves and smaller animals. Interesting. Tobacco can go on the large drying rack as well. As well as it's where you dry your flax and your hemp. Which reminds me, can you dry... No, you can't dry dogbane hemp. Medium leather. Large leather. Yeah, that stuff's always interesting. It takes a lot of twine though to do it, to create that. Yeah, the charcoal is instant as well. When you just kind of transmute, and then suddenly you have other things. But yeah, quite a lot of this stuff is neat. And I've got to experience quite a bit of it, which is kind of nice. Yeah, curing meats would be nice. Or being able to mine up salt and like salting meats. Like putting stuff into like salt containers would be neat. But, you know, eventually. Anyways, back to the game. That was fun. Fun little session. And just to reiterate, it's fine to be wrong. Like, we're human beings, we make mistakes. Don't, like, if you're wrong, own your mistake. Holding the L is a skill. So you need to, you know, everybody needs to be able to do that a little bit. Otherwise you don't grow as a person. So, myself included. I will hold the L if I am wrong. Alright, let's jump back in. But yeah, somebody's probably sprinter player maybe will be keeping an eye on those alcohols. Maybe they'll change. You never know. Because those other ones can be used to disinfect, so I don't know why they wouldn't be linked, but I think it's either it's an oversight or perhaps there's a reason behind it. More than likely. That's an interesting picture. You guys can't see it yet. Come on, Zomboid, catch up. There you go. This is the loading picture. Apparently Higgins has gone swimming without my permission. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, if there's a reason for it, which I'm sure they would provide it, they'd be like, yeah, no, it's like that because of this. Maybe they know stuff about lore back then. Maybe there was. Then again, it could just be it's a different universe as well. Like that is a sort of its own answer as on some things. Its own version of 1993. Like it's good to remember that it's fantasy. Okay, let's see. Can't remember what we were up to exactly. Just remember that I have a bowl. Oh? Oh, it's because it's been drank by like a milliliter. There's so little missing that it's actually not letting me fill it up all the way. Yeah, I agree. It's good to have stuff like that. That's visual aids for folks that are not that they wouldn't know, like offhand, especially if you've got to make split-second decisions in grabbing something or any of those kinds of things. It can be very helpful, right? It's better to be able to not have to worry about that. So this clean bandage here is not me cleaning as in disinfecting. It's this dirty rag that's in my inventory right now. Just to make sure that that doesn't get misunderstood either. There's a dirty rag in my inventory. You're gonna produce your own moonshine. Fair. Okay, it says the target's full, but it's like there's like a single droplet missing, and as a result, I can't cook with it. That is kind of annoying. Mostly because I didn't bring a pan here, so it's my fault in the end. Like, so I can't even be mad. I'm not allowed. I forgot the pan. That's on me. I should have brought the pan. I'm gonna run and grab a pan and like cookware because I didn't think I'd need it. I thought I had cookware here. Hello. These fish are gargantuan. Okay, I'm gonna go and have an in-game nap. Yeah, it'd be cool to make your own alcohol in the game. It'd be cool to do a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff that I'd really love to do. But, you know, we'll see. We may get there eventually, where we'll be able to. Yeah, there goes my frog out again. Hey, quick, I know it's been a few months, but why did the blood server drive end? I was away and I didn't see why. I hope Lamprey does something like that again. I don't think he will. I think it was too much work, and that if we do something like that again, it will be a lot less work because it'll be like shorter. Like he'll if we do have something similar like that again, it would be like a really like a short-lived thing. If I were to guess, but actually, if you want to know, oh, it's not there. I have a. It might. Is it server? No, I can't remember. There is a. I did do a. It's like a 40-minute video on why the servers went away and all of that, and then like kind of like a final goodbye to the server. I'll see if I can grab the link for it. It's not under server. 1 second. I gotta check my bot which command it is because I might have shut the command off because I had to restart my bot. Well, I didn't restart it. I'd be presumptuous to say that I restarted it. It was Elm that restarted it because there was a problem with one of the commands. Uh, there we go. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let's see if I can grab that command. Commands. It should be on server, shouldn't it? Score, playlist, death. could have sworn I had that there somewhere. I might have got rid of it though. Let me see. Because it'd be under collections under my. If we still have those. Do those still exist? There we go. There you go. All right. It's like a 40-minute thing though. So I recommend if you're going to watch it, the first like 10 minutes summarizes everything and then it's just mostly me driving around showing off different parts of Gen 1. So, you know, doing a memory lane kind of. But there you go. That's I don't think that we'll be doing something like that again. Not like that anyways. If anything, we would do like maybe it'd be like a one-off kind of deal, and it would be everybody gets one life, you die, it's over kind of deal. That's how I think that Lamprey said that he would do it if he were going to do something like that again. But like I said, it's not something that I see us doing again unless, somebody else decides to host a server, but it wouldn't be quite the same, Be different. And it would be like we're still kind of learning and enjoying Build 42. So there's going to be a lot of that for a while. No problem. That's part of a collection. That's like the 35th episode, but I have my entire perspective of the server, of myself on the server in a collection there. So if you want to watch the whole thing, and then it's there. But it's hours and hours long. So it's one of those things where it's there if folks want to watch it, but that was, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's pre-tuber. Can you just be a doctor again? The doomed role. Every doctor seemed doomed on that server. It was fun though. I really did have a blast with it. It is just a shame that so many folks were cheating and trying to ruin it for everyone else as a result. So, and cheesy and blowing up Lamprey's DMs, and it was rough. There were definitely a lot of negatives with the server, and it's tough. But in terms of us doing it again, like I said, I don't think that it's gonna happen. It was a public server. Anyone could join, but it was permadeath. So a lot of people were trying to skirt around the system a lot of the time and caused a lot of problems, and it was really fun for like a lot of us that very much like we enjoyed the difficulty, and because it was extremely low XP. Like if you didn't specialize in stuff, you weren't getting levels. It wasn't happening. It took a lot of extra effort to get so it gave us all job security in whatever we did. But it wasn't just for creators. It was for everybody. Um, and as a result, there was also, like I said, a lot of issues that came about. It was tough, you know. Okay. While we're gaining some weight, I don't want to run all the way there, but I need to. So I need to run all the way back. We need to collect, unless this has gas. I don't think this does, though. If this has gas, I'll drive it back, but if it doesn't, then SOL. I have to stay here. Or like, I'd have to run back, I mean, not stay here. Yeah, I didn't think you had gas. I figured you were out. Um, but yeah, it was a really, really fun server. Was a shock. I mean, yeah, well, you were playing on the server too. And that's kind of fun. I do raid PZ streams very frequently though, so, and you are on my list, so, you know, you do stream PZ and I raid out and wave at people. Because I do like to wave at other PZ content creators. Sometimes I raid friends, sometimes I raid new people. It just depends. But yeah, we were all on the server together, and that's a good reason to raid, in my mind. We're all in this together, you know? If you're burnt out, you're burnt out. Don't force yourself. That's the easiest way to start hating a game is to forcing yourself to play it. Those multiplayer, they're planning to retry. Wait to get back in. Oh yeah, so that's sort of like what Bonds was doing kind of with his server. The gates are going to be 12 to 20 hours. Oh yeah, that's nifty. I wouldn't really think much about the gates myself. Because if I did die, I don't mind waiting my turn. Like, even if it's a week, like, I would, if I, which is, you know, it depends on the difficulty. And then if they're the kind of folks that enjoy having like, sprinters in their multiplayer or sectioned areas, like Sunday drivers and, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it was so chaotic. Or when like for example that one time when everybody was sieging on that one side of the all we hear is the wall's down. Oh no. And you know, it's just and then somebody dies in the chat and you're like, "Oh no." Cuz you don't know what's going on and it was fun. It was a fun server. I did enjoy it, but it's one of those things where it was putting a lot of pressure on Lamprey, as well as people were blowing up his DMs, and he doesn't like talking to people in his DMs as it is. He would prefer people just leave him alone. That is, and honestly, like I don't know if I stressed that enough. I tried to tell people, stop messaging him, please. Why didn't they get him? He get people to help him because he's like he likes to be like on top and do things himself. He's more than capable of doing it himself. It's just you know it was a lot of work and people were making themselves a nuisance to him. So that's why it ended up dying in the end was because too many people were being a nuisance. Long story short, I guess. You can watch the 10 minutes in the beginning of that video and it goes into some detail, but like before I kind of ramble off and wander off and start chit-chatting about the different things that we did and you know it went on my own little nostalgia trip and enjoyed different folks telling their story and I didn't go into every single room of every single house but I did try to make my rounds as best as I could and I'd lie if I said I didn't cry during that because I totally did because it's one of those things where it's I did enjoy it to that degree. It was fun. But much like everything, all good things must come to an end. So that book closed and we moved on. Yeah, cooking meals and suddenly you hear someone yelling for medic, begging you to heal them. Please heal me. I've been injured. Most of the folks I healed died. Because I did heal some folks. I did some medical. But I remember somebody fell out of the second story of a building. I've spent all of my effort trying to keep them alive. I remember it was it was me and there was so many of us that trying just to keep folks alive. And I spent extra time cooking extra meals, stuffing people full so that they could try and fight the infection from disinfect or die and or, other things that, that they had. Yeah, I was one of the chefs. I worked best I could to keep those fridges full. And I have heard the phrase "thank you, chef" more than than more than lots of folks probably, unless they're in the culinary profession. Thank you, chef. Appreciate you, chef. Thank you, chef. It's the most I've been thanked outside of culinary for culinary. And all five didn't die. See, it's tough. I rescued one person, they did survive, but then they went off and they died to zombies. It's like anyone that I touched with healing, they were doomed. And I was sad when Tweety died too. It was fun. But like I said, we had fun with the server. And that's what it was for. It was for having fun. And I'm sure Lamprey had fun as well. And up until the point where he was like, this is annoying and I'm done with it. When he was actually playing on the server, I'm sure he was having fun. But there's certain aspects of it that were getting too easy. Like we were about to break the easy mode, and I think that's part of why it went down too, is because we were about to crest into the easy street, and then it would just been what, looting and shooting. So it's like, it's not so fun anymore. It's kind of boring. The zombies weren't really that much of a threat. Yeah. Yeah, that sort of stuff is fun. I enjoyed it. I did have fun with it. And if it were to happen again, I would totally opt in and play again. But the thing is it's not going to. Because it's, like I said, it was a pain in the ass. So I don't expect that we would have something that would be like that again. If anything, it would be extremely short term. We would be joining for maybe a month max. So it wouldn't be a long term thing. It would be, let's see how far we can get in a month kind of deal. And that's if we were to do it at all. Okay, I came here to get my things from this upper cupboard that I'd left behind. Where are you? Yeah, you. Might as well bring you two as well. Yeah, it's the best kind, right? But at the same time, it's yeah, it's best to end them while they're still fun, and that way you can remember them fondly as opposed to remember when we played on that server that like dragged on for ages and ages. Like I mean, yeah. There were times on that server where I was just like cuz I was leveling metalworking to not be so much of a pain in the ass for the metalworking folks, and it was so boring. But it was built that way on purpose so that you couldn't, if you didn't have a point in it, that it wouldn't you wouldn't be able to level without extra effort. So, but yeah, how many hours did I put into that server? I don't remember. I don't know why I'm opening my in-game map like that's gonna help. I put a few hundred hours into that server if I remember right, because the collection is my entire time on the server. So however long that collection is, I can check right now. Uh, We played the blood drive for 327 hours. So it was not too bad. It was really fun. I wouldn't have put that much time into something if I didn't at least enjoy it a little bit. It was really fun. And I would do it again in a heartbeat. For sure. But yeah, don't bring that one up to Lamprey, in my opinion. Because he doesn't want to do another one like that. It would be in poor taste. Let that one rest in your memories. And if we do something like that again, you will hear about it. Probably. Probably. Because I would post it in my Discord, and it would probably be posted around a few Discords that it was happening. And it would be short-lived. 300 hours? No, actually, I think like more than 25% of it was me in a loading screen. Because I got kicked off the server a lot due to the fact that my ping was always terrible. But that's my own problem for being in a different part of the world. Hi, Telemetry. We're talking about blood drive. You remember? You were a carpenter. Thank you for my frog hat back. Yeah, I don't expect we'd be doing anything like that again. Good as a memory. Maybe later, like way later. Once we're... Because you gotta remember timing as well. We did the blood drive partly because everybody was bored with what they were doing. We were all kind of like in a lull state where we just didn't have anything fun, in quotation marks, going on. Because we were all kind of bored with our runs. So it hit that mark of, oh, we can all join together and do something difficult for a while, which was really fun. And when it ended, we all went back to our runs feeling a little bit better and a little bit more. Trust me, when I jumped back into Time 16 vanilla, often helis and all that, it was like I was getting so much more XP. I felt the XP difference by like a mile. I'm like, look at how much you get for foraging. It's not a decimal. I actually get full XP? What is this? It's like ice cream all the time. Enjoy your sleep, Vitez. Yeah, it was very, very good. Yeah, I have fond memories of that. Fond memories of lots of things that we've done in PZ. And PZ's just like that. It just creates such a narrative that is always good. Even if you've got bad things going on in the game, like, Cryo Winter Always Storms, yeah, it's still pretty fun. I make some silly mistakes. Yeah, it's awesome. Run you all the way back. You're eating noodles? Did you ask Noodles if that's okay? Are they spicier? I like Noodles. Noodles is great. Rip Noodles. It'd be funny. Playing multiplayer PZ. You eat your friend. Noodles is like a seasoned veteran in PZ though. Catching Noodles would be almost impossible with a zombie. Are you a zombie? Maybe. But only sometimes. I think. Right? We're always all zombies sometimes. Rimworld. I could catch Noodles? I don't know. Noodles and I have very similar skill level. I think Noodles may be better at the game than me, though. Noodles definitely can kill faster than I can. I think where I might be able to pull ahead, though, would be maybe endurance, due to the fact that I have ridiculous levels of endurance. But I think Noodles has similar endurance, actually. So, in terms of if we were to battle, I think... Yeah, I think Noodles would win. I live near here, but fish keep stealing my fishing rod. Have you asked them to stop? You need to be nice to the fish, you see. And if you're nice to the fish, they'll come out of the water on their own. I'll give you an example if you want. Also, Temetry, I don't know if you've noticed it yet, but Build 42 has sushi like built in. Like I saw it and immediately thought of you. Just saying. They put it in the game. It's in the base game now. The pain, yeah. But it's good pain. It's good pain. It's okay. Now you get to eat sushi normally. It's alright. It should be like a dream come true. Alright, let's light you up. Um, I don't have any twigs, do I? No, instead we have 3 branches. It may save you a death. Yeah. Perfect. Got food. Okay. Drop you there. Burpee time. Hooray for burpees. Why am I doing burpees? To increase my fitness and my strength. I want to keep max regularity. I don't care so much about the exercise itself, just so much as I keep the max regularity of both squats, burpees, and later I want these ones maxed out as well, and I'll just keep them maxed out. At least until my fitness stats are higher. But yeah, we'll be doing those for a little while because I don't want to move too much because I want to gain weight. And I know it sounds weird. Wait, you're doing fitness though. How come you're gaining weight? But so long as I don't move, then it doesn't matter. So doing fitness both lets you gain fitness and strength, but also lets you not lose the weight that you need. So the calories. I just moved. Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm not gonna stand completely still the whole time, but I'm gonna be like moving less. As far as I'm aware, yes, and yes, just be careful with the fire. It depends on what flooring it's on. I think it still spreads the same way as old, so you take that information with what you will. You know, if you want to burn down a building, it's on you. But that said, you know how things go there, Corndog. Just be careful inside. But that said, yes, as far as I'm aware, you can still cook with those things inside. And it doesn't do anything in terms of you smoking yourself out. Generators, from what I remember, also they cause queasy and will cause HP damage, but they don't kill you outright. They'll bring you down to 1 HP, and then from what I remember, anything else will kill you. So, like, if you stomp with your foot on the ground and touch nothing, I think you die. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't done enough tests with that stuff. But that's the last test that I watched being done with that. That's what happened. So don't put generators inside anyways. What's the point in putting it inside? This fire is my friend. It's on me. I'm not gonna leave a zombie behind. To start a house fire. You guys are funny. I swear. What time is it? Is my clock wrong? There's no way. It's January, right? It's January. It's so dark for no reason. I open up my curtains to see, and it's so dark. It surprises me. Why is it so dark? Oh, it's been 10 hours. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Why is it so dark? It's not supposed to be this dark. It's supposed to be somewhat day out. My time, my internal clock is messed up again. There it goes. Off it goes on its own adventure. I'll tell you guys when it comes back. I don't understand sometimes. I don't. My time is weird. I live in a weird time space that doesn't exist. There we go. Beautiful. Get a little overstock on fish for a little while. And then we'll start working out. Okay. Good, there goes my hand again. Gone again. Waiting patiently for the fish, and it's taking forever. Okay, we just complain, and then they show up. Yep, that's exactly how that works, right? Nope, that's not a fish. That's like a, yep. Yeah, it's not a fish. It's not. Didn't work. Come on, Higgins, try again. You got this. Catch the fish. Because then if you can catch a big fish, we'll do some working out. That's what we'll do. You'll be able to hopefully... I don't know if I want to do sit-ups or push-ups. I think we'll do push-ups. If we can get push-up regularity all the way up, then we will be able to then do sit-ups next time. And then we'll have all 4 set regular. And then... things should be good. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's a fish. I mean, yeah, that's a fish. There we go. Boom. Okay. Well, I don't need to do any more fishing for a little bit, so we can put that there. Hooray! Yeah, it's not bad. It's a fair-sized fish. Minus 200-ish hunger, as well as probably about between 16 and 17,000 calories, probably, if I had to guess. Or at least 15,000. So it's enough to carry my weight for a little while. Alright, that means that we drop you over here. Alright, and we get to work. Exercise time. Let's start with burpees, doing 30-minute rep rounds. Sit on the ground for a little while. Okay, burpees done. Don't need to do burpees anymore. Squats. And one more batch of squats, one more batch of burpees. Gonna put a pin in it. Yeah, I do times 2 because I just wanted to round it up. I just wanted a nice round number. Plus, in my offline run, I've been practicing for the times 5, and it's hard. Times 5 is hard. Like, actually tough. But I've had fun with it. It is still pretty fun to do. I feel like that's going to be kind of a good norm for us. But we'll see. It's one of those things that everybody's different in how they play, right? Some folks may find that way that is kind of tedious, and I can understand. It really hurts the early game. Like, it makes the early game take way long time. And everything is sort of gated behind strength and fitness. So you need to get your strength and fitness up for a while, like a long while, before you're even able to be a little bit good at anything. Especially if you do a 0 to hero, times 16, often helis. And then you got to try and run away from the zombies while your character is absolutely terrible at everything. You can't fight. Doing even the remote, like, a little bit, even with your character being somewhat competent, it still hurts. Of course, I've not made it past the point where, you know, you're at a normal character. I'm gonna see how bad that is. Yeah. It's really fun, but it's really rough. I suggest trying a normal 0 to hero first on the standard. So like 1.67, which is the old way, or you could do, you can either round it up or do 1.69 if you like the meme number or whichever. It doesn't matter. Doing a standard times 16 0 to hero is on its own brutal. Let alone trying to do the times 5 muscle fit strain. You just don't do much for the first while. I like that the tiredness doesn't hurt nearly as much as it used to as well. If you're at the ridiculously tired now, it's not as painful as it once was. So like in some ways the game is a lot nicer to players, and in some ways it's a lot more like it hurts. Mostly it's currently hurting the folks that like to go really hard in the high levels of kills, like the high numbers. But even that, like I find that the combat is actually not really that bad overall. Like it's definitely manageable combat for sure. You love it so far? Yeah, the muscle strain it's not as hampering. It makes you take a break, which is actually it's not that bad, all things considered. If anything, it's kind of helpful. I think folks need to be able to see that. Yeah, you don't want just God mode. You want to actually like have fun and survive. Here comes the pain. Yeah, is it gonna go to agony? I don't think. Oh yeah, it totally is. I forgot. Wait, we did all of them exercise. It'll go back down really fast though. Oh yeah, yeah. See, it's already back down to severe pain. But the reason why it jumped up to agony is because we did all of it. We did squats, we did burpees, and then the squats and the burpees are already gone. But right now we're feeling the muscle strain of the push-ups. But the muscle strain of the push-ups should get rid of the upper torso stuff as well as the... Once we max regularity on that, then we just got to do the sit-ups, and then that's it. Our character will be very, very dealt with muscle strain for the most part. We won't even notice it anymore. Like already we're starting to not notice it as much. I can do about 20 zombies at the moment before muscle strain starts being annoying. But very, very soon we'll be able to just plow through zombies and ignore muscle strain. Yeah, exactly. The 0 to hero on its own is tough. It's already fairly tough. I've seen a few folks doing it, as well as Rural has a 0 to hero times 16 run going, as well. When Rural comes back, definitely should check out Rural when he comes back. Rural. I'm pretty sure that's how that's spelt, but I want to absolutely make sure. Yeah. Yeah, definitely shout out Rural. Because Rural's great. I really can't wait for him to return. You guys should follow Rural. But he's got a run that's active right now that's really it's tough. It's a tough run. There's a lot of folks that have some really amazingly tough runs active too. Uh, right. Keep my push-ups going. This is kind of the build 42 way. Aside from the butter and the soda, which I'm sure is gonna get fixed, which is one of the reasons why I'm not leaning so heavily on it. Like I have emergency soda in case I need it, but it's like I don't like relying on that. It's just like having a lemongrass. I like having a lemongrass in my pack. I don't ever plan on needing it, but you know, just in case, it's nice to have. I'd rather have it sitting in my pack than not, you know? Oh, that's something I could have tested when we were in debug earlier. If lemongrass is better when it's fresh versus when it's not. Dang it. I forgot about that one. I'm gonna write that down so that I check it later. Lemongrass. Fresh? Because when it expires, it loses its freshness tag, but it's still lemongrass. So it says lemongrass wild. It doesn't rot, but it. So I'm curious if the fresh lemongrass is more like it gives you a better debuff, or sorry, a better cleanse for your poison. Okay, we're up to 74 already, so we gained 2 weight units so far. Let's cut you up. And you can sit there while you can be over here. I'll go have an in-game nap. Nummy noodles have been eaten. What kind of noodles did you eat? Were they like spaghetti noodles? Were they, ravioli? Did you have ramen? Was it udon? What kind of noodles? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but I am curious. You have my curiosity. Ah, fettuccine. That is a good choice. It's been a little while since I've had a fettuccine myself. The last time I had a fettuccine was last year, I think. Yeah, they're really good. Sorry. Closing that. Oh, we're in agony. It probably will last a little bit. It'll probably go away short while. We'll see. I'm gonna go foraging though, because we have the foraging book at the moment. So we can fly through foraging. Plus, if we forage, we have a chance for the Jenny mech. As much as it's not gonna happen. It happened on my other character, so I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna hope and I'm gonna dream that we get some Jenny mech. And if we do get it, then Stremmer luck. And or Higgins is just the chosen one. I wouldn't be able to, like, I'd be so excited. I'd hook up all the generators. All the generators would be hooked up. And we would go on a base building bonanza. I would be collecting all the loot. We would be super base building. It would be so fun. I can't wait. But that's if we luck out and get that. So far, it's looking like he's going to have to level electrical to 3, which is not terrible. I mean, it's only another 450 XP, which is not that bad, all things considered. It isn't that bad. Leveling pottery was worse. Now back to PZ Unstable. Enjoy. Meanwhile, me and Higgins, we're on a quest for items that are on the ground until the agony goes away. Poor Higgins. It's okay, Higgins. I understand. You're in, like, a lot of pain. Because I made you do, like, 800 push-ups. To 1,000 push-ups. I could not imagine doing push-ups for hours at a time. For many hours straight. Could you imagine? Like, that's not just... I didn't just make him do push-ups. He did push-ups for, like, a full day. Like, almost the entire day he did push-ups. And it's, like, monstrous. Because, yeah, fitness regimens and all that. But, like, I mean, you wouldn't do push-ups for 24 hours. Not that he did. He did push-ups for what? He did... From what, about maybe... Let's say 10 o'clock till... It would have been 10 till, like... 6? Yeah, so he did, like... Roughly... It's like 8 hours. 8 hours of push-ups. That is a lot of push-ups. You're incapable of even doing one push-up. That's why you can live vicariously through folks like Higgins who can do a lot of push-ups, an ungodly amount of push-ups, and be in agony and a little peckish. And he's a little bit cold because of the wind chill. But that said, he is okay mostly. Mostly okay. Can't even do one push-up. I can do a push-up, but it's like I don't want to do a push-up. There is no need for me to do a push-up. My upper body is not terrible, but I'm not like super duper strong, nor do I want to be. I'm not interested. Although I can lift stuff if I'm absolutely like in dire need, maybe. But I would be exerted after. I'd like fall over. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna. Not interested. I still think those mice are gonna be the death of my character. I'm gonna see a bunny run across the back of my screen while I'm fighting up a fair amount of zombies, and they're just gonna overtake me because I looked at the bunny. That's what's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen to Higgins, but it's probably gonna happen at least once. I'm calling it now. At least one of my character deaths is gonna be because of the other animals. If not that, then two animals are gonna be behind me. My character is gonna trip over them and fall over. Because you can trip over the animals. I was trying to get out of the pig pen at one point in time and all the piglets, and I jogged a little bit. My character just ate dirt. It was kind of amusing. Down my character went. Are you gonna be okay, Higgins? You have rheumatoid arthritis. It's very painful because it hurts. Okay, I understand. That sounds terrible. Um, yeah, that sounds unfun. But at the same time, you make it work best you can. So at least you get to still play games and stuff, right? Which is good. Sucks when you have games that have those kinds of vibration-y things, though. Thankfully, most of the time games give you settings that turn that off. Are you a big fan of farming games? Like, do you like farm games? I'm gonna guess that that's probably a yes, right? Because you can play this game as a farming game. You can turn off the zombies and turn off the infection. And then just be a farmer. Farm the animals. Pet the animals. Farm your crops. Different way to play. Alternatively, though, you could maybe like looting and stuff and fighting the zombies. I hear that the controller combat's really good. But I heard that controller combat, controller inventory management is where they suffer. Because I've got a friend named Shaved. He changes his name almost as much as Bonds. Um, and so I never know what his name is. It's always something different. That said, he plays with controller. And he does a good job too. He's very good at it. He does integration stuff. So he has like chat constantly killing him and stuff, which is brutal. But also he's got good effects too. So like specifically one of the effects that I really like to activate is it's like a Mario Super Plumber mode where he gets to instantly kill any zombie he touches because he's got like the star power, right? It's cool. I like that. Oh, so there's some problems with 42 and controller? Okay. Can understand. Hopefully that stuff gets fixed then for him. I got one for Christmas and I've been enjoying Zelda. Oh, cool. So which version of Zelda are you playing? Are you doing the yeah, I like the Joy-Cons a little bit, but it it's my Switch broke, so I don't have access to it anymore. I have to get one of the Joy-Cons replaced because the thumbstick completely broke off and it was during travel. So I have no idea where that thumbstick went. It's gone. It's gone forever. So I have to get a new thumbstick and or a new Joy-Con. It's really annoying. But my favorite games to play on my Switch were Zelda games, and then I also got this game called Forager that's so cute. You play as this little tiny dude, and you run around this island, and you make things, and it's really cool. I like it. It's not an expensive game. It's an indie game, and I think it's on Steam. It's called Forager. I recommend it. It is if you like crafting and it's super cute. He's like this little dude, and he's trying to make stuff and feed himself, and you need to eat food and build money, and there's this huge crafting tree and skill tree and stuff, and it's neat. And you unlock weapons, and I really like it. There's another game that I played that was kind of like that one. It was I just like those kinds of games. They're fun. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, that sounds cool. I don't know the canon of those games, but I think that that's cool that you have something fun that you're able to play and that your family is going to be involved, kind of in a way. Like you get to play with your family, and then you can compare and be like, oh, I like this part. Oh, I didn't like that part. I wasn't really fond of the gyro puzzles because I found that you can kind of just cheese them. I liked a lot of the other stuff. Because you were, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you jumped directly into the center of the story or something. Yeah. At least you know why now, or like you found out why. You're like, yeah, that's good though. Oh yeah, clay's the thing. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, almost all Zelda games are playable standalone. It's just some of them kind of have like linear story with the character progression, and as your character becomes older, it's kind of like a lot of the season games like Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and Link to the Past, and how those progress. And then same for Legend of Zelda with the Ocarina of Time or Ocarina or however you're supposed to say that word. And then the the other one, which is the Majora's Mask. Like you can play them by themselves and they're really good, but if you play them in order, then you kind of get more. like lore for it, which is kind of neat. Oh, man, I just reminded myself of an old 2000 song. Which song? He's crushed on a customer. Oh, okay, I got you. I don't think I've ever heard that one. I will have to listen to it and see for myself. Let's do some fishing. There we go. There we are. But yeah, I'll write it down and I'll try to have that song to listen. Because why not? It's not a bad song. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's a fairly good song. A lot of songs from 2000 and previous, like, I don't feel like anybody creates a song with the intent of it being terrible, outside of those meme songs that Kurumi was sending me. There's a handful of those that exist because those folks were trying to be terrible. But they're not quite the same style of meme that's like that Fox song, like the what you know that one was supposed to be a joke, and then it people took it and ran with it. You found it while working at a college radio station. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's some songs that just are catchy and they stick with you, and some songs that like they have a certain way about them, whether they make you think of things that you're fond of or you know. Oh yeah, not just bring you back to certain points of your life, but they can completely change the way you're thinking about stuff in the current moment. There goes my hat again. The So when I used to play Overwatch in a more competitive way, one of the ways that I used to throw people off was my playlist. I would switch songs on my playlist, or I would switch to different playlists that I have that would get me in different modes, essentially, different moods. And I also would follow it up with scents. So in my environment, I had little spray bottles, and they'd be different scents, as well as I had candles that I would light. That if I was playing absolutely at my most serious moments, that would help with putting me in certain styles of play. And, that does help a little bit. It's not perfect, obviously, but it is one way to kind of improve. If you know how you work with that kind of thing, you can get a lot done. And it can also throw people off, especially if they expect your playstyle to be a certain way and that they can't find the rhythm. Because everybody has a rhythm that they go to, and you can read people's rhythm. You know, basically, there's a lot of it's not precognition, but it's like it's you can know ahead of time how people are going to move and respond. just by watching and being mindful. And it takes extra care to not do that and to break yourself out of those sorts of autopilot modes. You were a very small fish for as hard as you were to catch. Yeah, rhythm does help with that. You can also throw, yeah, exactly what you said there in the second part. You can throw someone off their rhythm and then they start to throw. It's because you can put, if you push into like push certain buttons during a rhythm, you can completely mess with somebody's rhythm. And that goes into that. And then there's also psychology as well in it. So you can throw people off their game. Sometimes people get really mad if they see a certain thing or if they hear a certain thing, or like it just is the way that people are. Um, so especially in lower ELOs, like lower, like they just a good strategy is to turn off the chat and don't join any VCs with strangers or anything. Like just play your own game, improve yourself, and the fact of the matter is it if you're not gonna improve if you're busy, blaming those around you. Yeah. Well, the pain is coming down from our. Oh, jeez, scared me. Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, it's a Prime. You got one of those on Twitch and you gave it to me, so I do very much appreciate it. Thank you very much, as well as enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. You got frog emotes and no more ads. That's the best that I have to offer at the current time anyways. But enjoy! Us, Prime Gaming. That's like it's like a shiny, or it's like a gem. Yeah, frogs and no ads. Yeah, I know. It's great, isn't it? One of Emma's friends said that said what was it? It was about the frogs. They said that we should get frog merch, and I want to get frog merch, and I plan to, but it's like, I don't know. I'm looking into it, so we may get frog merch. I'm looking forward to trying it. We'll see. But the thing about it is I kind of want to be living with Emma at the time of receiving the frog merch because I want to buy the merch myself as well. Because I want the merch. I want the frog merch. So I guess when I do it, I will let everyone know. It'll be cool. Like, I'm thinking like right now the cups will be the easiest, but it's like and shirts and stuff. But it's like I want to do plushies as well. Little frog plushies would be cute. And then I gotta catch them all, right? Yeah. Just on the to-do list. This year is gonna be a special year, I hope. I'm hopeful. 2025, the year that I get to be with Emma, move in with Emma, and maybe streaming becomes profession? Maybe? Question mark? Maybe. It'd be kind of cool. It's not without hard work, though. I know that. But it's a dream. I hope we catch a big fish here in a second, because I want to... our agony's coming down, so we'll be able to do our push-up workout again. Another 8 hours of push-ups straight. Poor Higgins. I feel bad for him a little bit, but it's gonna be good in the long run, because when you swing your weapons, you're not gonna be in as much pain. Regularity will balance out some of that muscle strain, so you'll recover a little faster, hopefully. Maybe. I don't know if that's exactly as it works. It's one of those things that I have to actually check if that's how that works. Because folks have theorized a lot of stuff about that, but I don't know. So we'll get confirmation. Because if that is how it works, that's how you're going to want to start every game, is maxing regularity. Not that you don't already do that on a 0 to hero, because your character is absolutely terrible early on and you really can't do anything else. You're stuck in the fitness loop most of the time. Back in Build 41, though, you could actually, in theory, use screwdrivers and spears to level your fitness and strength early on. But Build 42 doesn't seem like that's a possibility unless you can... Because you don't... Yeah, spears just... They don't give you enough, I don't think. And they break too quick. So you'd be spending way too much time on them. And I don't know if if it would be worth it. What skills do I recommend? For your very first PZ run, like, have you ever played PZ before? If you've never played PZ before, what I recommend is going in with a character that is unemployed, and then you take keen hearing and wakeful, or at least that's what you used to take. Uh, you get 8 skill points. I guess you'd want to take some more stuff though. But if you've never played PZ before, it's one of those things where just jump into a basic run and just, play and learn. There's certain things that you're going to learn. I recommend playing the tutorial just to learn the UI and stuff, so you're a little bit more comfortable with that. And the tutorial is less lies than it used to be, for sure. It's still lies, but it's less lies than it used to be. And the whole point of the tutorial isn't to tell you the truth anyways. It's to familiarize you with the different ways to do things. Quick question. Do you know how to fix the different types of trash bags? Um, get 4 trash bags that are the same. You can tell the different trash bags are, because some of them are trash bags and bag trash bags. So they're separate. They're different kinds, achieved from different places. So you need to find 4 that are the same. Yeah, I'm sorry. As far as I'm aware, they may be stuck that way. They're weird. One is trash bag, one is garbage bag, and the other one's trash bag bag or something. One second. I'm sure I've got a trash bag trash something nearby. Let's try and check it. Um, but yeah, you just need 4 that are the same. That's all. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. It's yeah, see, this is a garbage bag. These are garbage bags in a garbage bag box. Did they give me bags? No. They're giving me garbage bags. Where is the other kind? Is there one over here? You know what I mean, though, right? Yeah, when it's like trash bag. Is it this one? No, that's a garbage bag. Um, what? I've been in here, though. How are you locked? I've been inside there. Yeah, see? Yeah, I've been inside there. I've seen the scythe and the everything. Uh, yeah, I don't have the other one. I'm nearby at the moment. I'm sorry. Do I have it in my inventory? No. But just use four of the same bag. That's it. That's how to fix it. No, there's no way to change them back and forth as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong, though. If I am wrong, correct me later. Oh, this is Bob. Hello, Bob. Thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Hopefully you had a good stream and your day was good. Hello. I'll do a little intro-y thing, and then I will continue on with Officer Van Higgins. But yes, hopefully your stream is good. Also, if you need to self-care, feel free, you know, all that. That is important. But yes, I'll do a little intro-y thing so folks can get to know me. And if you don't know me, then you'll get to know me. Yeah. How am I getting on? I'm, you know, still tracking with Mr. Van Higgins, as well as I've been having a good day. We're doing some fishing and some working out at the moment. We have a little bit of muscle strain from the working out, but that said, we should be pretty much done on the regularity for it here soonish. It's been pretty good so far. We also, in this single stream, I left Rosewood, right? And we dominated Phallus. So the whole thing, all of it. Like I have a couple loot packages that I can go pick up, but I just cleared the whole thing real quick, and all of the buildings, I've went inside all of them, all of the basements, everything. So no Jenny Mag. Oh well, it is okay. I tried. Um, but yeah, so that's what we did today, and then I'm planning to move a lot of our base stuff down here, I think. I'll probably take the bus depot. But the thing is, if I'm going to do the bus depot, I need an oven. So I need to be high enough level to move the oven that we have currently. In a stream? Yeah, in one stream I did that whole thing because it's not high pop anyways. It's just normal. So it's you know, it's lighter pop. I think it's like something like 1.2 or 1 or something like that. It's really really light pop. But it is times 2 muscle strain, so that there is balance in that a little bit. But yeah. Enjoy your tea and your Zelda. Hopefully it goes well. And if you do end up starting PZ, I mean, will be interested to hear how your runs go. But yeah, currently we're in this house here, and this is where I've been sleeping. I use a table door because I haven't crafted a door yet. We have a lot of books, but no Jenny Mag. Some of the pigs have died, which is unfortunate. I mean, I'm not taking care of animals right now anyways, so if they die, they die. It's fine. There's also chickens up here that we've seen, but I'm not going to care about them at the moment either. Later we'll care about animals. I did about half of the prison as well, and we found that there was not really very much ammo in the armory. It was like bare. There was like nothing. But yeah, so that's how my run's going. And this is the character that we started playing on the 30th or 31st of December, um, for special effects. I got kill I got a death counter ready and everything for this guy. I thought that we were gonna get owned but nope. Van Higgins just keeps going. You're doing crafting and animal care? Understandable. That stuff takes a lot of time, so you're not gonna be getting out there and killing very often. You're gonna be taking care of your animals and you're gonna be learning the crafting. But once you know the recipes and you kind of have that stuff under your belt, it starts to get a lot easier. And you're going to be like, okay, well, I know I need this for that, so I don't need to think about this anymore. I can, oh, I need those things over here. I can put them in this bag and carry them home later. So it'll get a lot easier, um, in terms of the crafting. I've got most of, not all of the crafting, but I have a lot of it in understanding. Because I've done quite a bit of it with my previous character. My previous character is still alive, but this character won the poll. So like I did a poll for to gauge interest at the beginning of the month. So like over the course of like 3 days, people voted on it. Frog won as always. Frog almost always wins, but the Officer Van Higgins won as the character that I would continue on with, and you know I want to make sure that folks get what they want. Although there are folks that voted for the other stuff, I do appreciate those folks for voting. And you know, it's not like I'm throwing those playthroughs away. I still have them. So, you know, if Officer Higgins dies, we'll jump into one of those. But so far, he's doing okay. You're pretty sure Frog won? It did indeed win, but Frog will always win. Because, well, I mean, it's Frog. Why would it not win? It has to win. It is Frog. But yes, if you need self care, don't feel don't feel obligated that you have to stay in chat and stoof. You're always welcome back though if you want. You know, I understand how it is to end a stream and then need food, drink, a nap sometimes. Sometimes a nap is nice. But yeah, the goal today for sure is to finish off that the push-ups, and then also maybe the sit-ups as well. Like, and then we'll be max regularity on all of the fitness stuff. And then I want to see how if it actually does affect muscle strain, because like, I mean the weapon style muscle strain, because they're all under the same umbrella, are they? So does that mean that it will affect it? Maybe, maybe not though. I'm not sure. It would be a heck of an incentive to do the fitness if you could get rid of your muscle strain faster by just having it maxed. But it may be separate, just like how infection versus... And here, there's 30 minutes after stream. Alrighty, well that's good. Hopefully you'll get a good sleep in then. And enjoy your rest. I understand how it is though. Because I have streamed in the past with family and friends, and yeah, I understand how that is. I can't wait to be with Emma and streaming there, because it'll be my own sort of personalized setup, which I have now, but it'll be with Emma. That's a huge bonus right there with Emma. I'll have an Emma that can come and hug me while I'm streaming, and also receive like dinners and stuff from me, because I'll cook. You know, I'll include extra time if I need to do it. Your missus is Emma too? Oh, so we both have an Emma. That's really, really cool. We both have an Emma. You have an Emma and I have an Emma. And we both very much love our Emma. Absolutely. It'll be just nice to not be across the world from each other, though, as well. It does suck a little bit. Plus, also, Emma's birthday is this month, so I have to remember it for sure. Can't let my days slip too hard. I know I have work stuff going on though during that time period, so it's gonna be very, very tough to balance that and be able to stream at the same time. So I probably won't. I probably will opt out of streaming that day specifically to make sure that I'm there for Emma. Your anniversary is this month. Nice. Ours is in November. We forgot which day, so both of us forget which day. So we just put it on November 7th. Because November 7th is N7 and it's easy to remember because Emma loves Mass Effect. And I like it too. I think Mass Effect's really good. I don't know if I would say that I love it more than I love the current games that we play. I really like watching Emma play the Yakuza series. And I would love to see him, like, if Mass Effect does get another one. But yeah, you've got to go to bed, so you're going to keep talking to me. So I'm going to send you to bed. No being up too late. Good night. Number 2 is your favorite? I like 2 as well, but as much as I don't know, I really like 3 as well. 3 was good. I know that a lot of folks don't really like, but I like and 1 was not bad as well. They're all pretty good in their own right. Yeah, I really like the party. The party is one of my favorite missions. It's like, especially because, yeah, just some of the dialogue is just, it's so good. I like that. It's fun. All right. You ready to do some working out, Higgins? You kind of are a mess here. Let's fix you up. Is there a hole in your coveralls? No. What is that on the bottom? Oh, that's the ankle thingy, isn't it? The ankle holster. I was like, there's a hole in his coverall. No, there isn't. Okay. Anyways, moving on. That's for the other thing. The reason why he has a head bandage as well is because he took a laceration, and I just left the bandage on because it looks cool, and I think that it's cool. It is neat. It's part of Higgins' lore. He survived 2 lacerations. The zombie virus ain't getting him down. Higgins, you got it. You got this. Keep going. You can get to the Y in regularity. I believe in you. You're so close. Feel the burn. Push. No, don't sleep on the ground. Nah, I don't think you can make it. I'm nearly back up to full weight, which is good. Poor Higgins, though. Goodness. The agony will kick in a second, but we counter it with ridiculously tired. We can still sleep, regardless of how much pain we're in. This is what I mean about table door. I don't have the... I'm not carpentry well enough in order to make a door. Oh, we're about to be in... Oh no, I thought we were going to be in agony. No, no, not yet. Tomorrow. Here it goes. I'm going to sleep now. So this should kick up to... severe? And then it won't go to agony, I don't think. Because we're... Oh, no, it did. It went to agony. We're not high enough. We're not past... But it'll go back down really fast. Yeah, so it's already down to pain. Yeah, we're not high enough yet in our fitness. Soon, though. Soon. Yeah, we're not past the Y in regularity. Throw you in there. I just realized these are two different, completely different styles of knee pad thingies. Okay, let's get back to work, shall we? You need to do a batch of burpees, a batch of squats, and then we can go back to the push-ups. Batch of burpees. Just squats. And back to the push-ups. Training montage away. Nearly there for the sit-up, or the push-ups, I mean. Yeah, we're so close. I agree. Fireworks. You sit on the ground, let the exertion go away. Let's let the fire. Okay, we should be done with that soon, and now then that means that the remainder won't be as bad either for push-ups. So let's finish that. There we go. Easy peasy. Up to 77. I need another 4 weight units before I decide that we're done with this, which means that I should be able to get more than halfway through sit-ups, I think. And then by the time sit-ups are done, we'll start sieging the prison again, looking for watches, I guess. Because we already took out, I suppose I could look through Doe Valley a little bit for the Jenny Mag. It's so close though, like, I mean, we just need to keep taking apart watches and we'll be able to do it. We've got electrical 1, we've got electrical 2, so we have both books. So it's not like it's going to take that much in terms of total XP values. So we've got balance in that way. Fire. Let's go have a nap. Then we'll come back, finish off push-ups, and then we'll start doing sit-ups. At this point, our upper body muscle strain should be mostly dealt with, and then so that's the only thing that's really going to be hurt in total will be our hands, which you can't train your hands at all. So that'll be the thing that holds us back the most. Here comes the pain. Are we going to go all the way to agony, though? I don't think we are. Not quite, right? No, we did go to agony. It's okay, so I just need to finish it. Yeah, we're so close. It's like teetering on that edge. Now look at it go away already. Nice. And what's that? One more batch. How is my weight now? 77 still. My stomach is not going to be doing so good. Very soon. Light these up. So we're done with push-ups, we're done with burpees, we're done with squats. Now we just need to finish off sit-ups, and then that's it. All the exercise stuff is done, and I don't have to think about it for a while. Aside from, like, every once in a while, like, we're gonna have to do, like, a batch of it just to during, like, a rainy day or something. We'll stay on top of it. I really like this pocket knife. No, it's a little bit later. There goes the wait. I actually got to watch it tick up. It was a bit of a treat. Yeah, I'm glad to see my PC characters doing well as well. We were talking about the server earlier. The fond memories we have on the server. Of us keeping folks alive and doing our stuff. You would have definitely liked that combo, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah, I know. Rip. But good times, right? And we did help a lot of folks. And it was fun. But yeah, rip indeed. It just made me think of you and someone some other folks that were a part of it as well. Fond memories. Good times. Alright, let's see. Delicious, delicious food. Sustenance is necessary. Let's throw that in there. Alright, today is going to be a sit-ups day. Super, super easy because sit-ups. They only cause pain to the lower torso. So you never really get that much pain. They're kind of... Sit-ups are a way to level your fitness but not hurt your character too much. That is if you want to have the best it's max regularity sit-ups. It's the best of the choices. It doesn't hurt your character nearly as much as the other ones. And because like squats, that they'll hurt your legs a little, so your character will be less good at moving around. It's not necessarily the best. Sit-ups, on the other hand, are it says it increases your clumsiness, but I don't really notice a difference. Maybe there is a difference. I'm not sure, but I know that the sit-ups versus squats, there is definitely like you get more for squats though. But having this is for my lower torso is why I'm doing this. Lower torso, upper torso. It's true. We would have probably wouldn't have met right away if it wasn't for that server. Just one of those things. Great. It's very nice to have. We were still around the same circles though for the most part, so it's like we probably still would have met. It just we wouldn't have the memories that we have now, the fondness and all of that. Fond memories. It doesn't say it, but there's diminishing returns, so you get more for mixing it up. It doesn't say it, but it. Do you know that as fact from the code? Like, does it say it in the code that it does that, or are you just making assumptions based on real life fitness and how real life fitness works? It's in the code. Okay, nifty. I didn't know that, so that's out of my realm of understanding. But it's good to, that's why I asked, is to make sure that it's like, okay, is that what you mean, or are you talking about real life fitness? Because I know in real life you want to mix it up because your character, like your character in reality, you see, yeah, it's in good habit to mix it up because you don't want to be the person with like crazy super large arms and then you don't have any legs at all. Or maybe you do want to be that person. I mean, yay, snow. Yeah, snow. It's December. It's December 4th. Look at old Higgins. He's gonna celebrate New Year's soon. This time I won't miss New Year's like I did like on my last character as well. That character's still going, but she missed New Year's by like a full month, and I thought it was New Year's. It's February. Like, Happy New Year's on January 31st. It's like, that's not New Year's, but okay. I celebrate my New Year's in a different place than most. No, I just completely forgot which month it was. And then failed real hard. But yeah, I don't care so much about the variety, increasing fitness, or any of that. I just feel like it's a good habit while I'm trying to bulk my weight to get something done. So, but it is good to have that information. So I do appreciate you. Pop, 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 frog. And pop, 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 back at you. Pop, 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 pop. Hello. Can I get a mod to teach you or teaching me something new? Oh no, I don't give mod out for that. Sorry. My moderator status is kind of it's a Elm has it because he made the bot. The robot is his design, but for money. No, I mean, like, I appreciate you. You're gonna have my appreciation. But yeah, I'd give you gold if I could, but I can't give you gold. Like, gold is like channel currency, but like, I can't give you gold. There's no way to do it. What if I donate $1,000? If you donate $1,000, I'd probably just be confused. And then, am I willing to sell out? No. I'd be confused and I'd probably refund it. $100,000 for a mod. No. I would say no. $1,000,000. No. I'm not gonna sell out for mod. That's moderation status in my stream is not something that can be purchased that way. Plus, I more than can handle most things in a moderative way, and if I can't, then I have folks that I can like ask for help with. So like I've got moderators, they hide in the shadows and come out if I need them. So, but they generally won't say very much. They're very like they're really solemn and awesome folks. And they came one of them came in via a raid one time and just has been with my channel for over a decade. The other one is is a is a friend that has been there for my channel in times of strife. So if I ever need anything, they'll hop to. Can I a mod for Van Higgins? I don't think he needs it. He's protagonist enough without that. If he had a sword, could you imagine how powerful he would be? He doesn't have a sword right now, but just think about it. If he had a sword, he'd run around and do a lot of damage, I'm sure. Look what he's doing with just sticks. Like, sticks alone. As a mod, I can donate your channel 100k points, and I donated it. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. If you want to donate any money, donate it to this. Here. I think, does this still work? Does this Tiltify still work? It should, right? Yeah, there you go. Donate to charity. There you go. You don't believe in charity? I see. Well, I mean, then that sucks for you, I guess. Anyways, moving on. Ooh, it's a really cold wind, huh? Let's drop that there. Let's get some delicious fish in us so that we can move on. What am I working on now? I've got a workout. Do you believe in climate change? Well, you guys don't know, but the world is flat, and I can prove it. Most of the water in the world is flat water, as in it's not carbonated, right? So thus the world is flat. Just saying. The more you know. Earth is a cube. Actually, Earth is like not an egg, but it's like kind of it's like round but not perfectly spherical. It's like it's an ellipse. Is that something like that? It's not an egg, but it's like yeah, it's not perfectly spherical either. Yeah, it's elliptical. But yeah, that flat earth thing I heard one time and I'm like I couldn't say anything against it. I was like, you know, that's a good one. I'm filing that one away and yeah. It was a good one. Yeah. So what's your game, Metronome? Why are you being the way that you are? Are you just trying to be like youthful? Is that it? Are you youth? Are you bored? Is that why? No, the mods in the shadows wouldn't ban someone for being silly. They also frequently will check in with me first before they just straight up smash someone with a hammer. Um, Plus, I have a bad habit of bantering with the trolls because I can't help it sometimes. Because I want to know what makes them tick and I don't understand them and I want to understand them. So I poke them for science. I have a poking stick that I poke them with for science. And I can't help it. It's not my fault. At least I think it's not. I really shouldn't poke them. But I can't help it. Is it curiosity? I don't know. I really have no idea. Yeah, poking stick. That's like 100%. They exist specifically for science for poking. They exist. It's summer in Australia. That's yeah. That's normal, right? Enjoy your lurk. BRB, pardon the lurk. Enjoy. I am going to continue my working out session, which we are about to be finished, thank goodness. I'm so sick of working out. I really don't like working out. But it's one of the easiest things you can do while you're bulking. Poking the trolls for science. I'm a corporate drone that just got home and you like working out streams? I'm sorry, but my stream doesn't say working out anywhere on it. Yes, I'm working out in the game, but there is no place on my stream that says that I'm a bulker. That's not happening. You like watching me do sit-ups. It's not happening. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. Denied. I'm not doing sit-ups. No way. But yeah, okay, so you like PZ is what I'm going to understand. So you enjoy Project Zomboid, and you probably wanted to see some Build 42 stuff. The part of the reason why I'm doing the regularity and stuff is just like I'm trying to gain weight. So once my character's gained a little weight, we'll head back over to the prison. We'll probably poke that with the long-handled sticks that we've been poking it with. And they're wondering how many... He probably does them all. We'll have to ask him when we get to the prison. I wonder if we're going to find him. He might not be there. Don't you know? He might have broke out. I actually don't think he's dead. I think he probably broke out during the chaos. We're going to find one of the cells is just going to be like busted open and remnants of a scuffle before he bolted. That's going to be the lore. He's going to not be dead. You just wait and see. Zombies couldn't stop him. He plowed right through. He doesn't care. And he's on the run. Where to? I have no idea. Maybe he went to Irvington. Maybe we'll have to go see. Maybe there'll be like a hint or something in the prison of where he went. And then we can chase after him. For those that don't know, this is random lore that we're coming up with on the spot. Improv lore. And there we go. Let's grab a little bit of food. We're almost done with that. I'm going to need to catch some more food in the morning. But that's a problem for morning me. Not currently. Actually, I could catch some food now. Why not? Let's see. But yeah, that sounds fun. That you like, you know, you go into streams and you hang out and stuff after your work. Being corporate is annoying. 9 to 5 sucks. Absolutely terrible. I haven't done a 9 to 5 in a long time, and I am happy that I don't. Thank you for my frog hat back. Do appreciate. I'm surprised that's a fish. It's 69. Sorry. So sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. It's funny. Of course it would be that number. And bait. Get you there. I'm sure they're up here, aren't they? Way over there. Because Higgins is a monster. I don't understand it. Why are you able to cast the line that far? It's like absurd. Across the ocean. And the bobber's like way the heck over there. Did you see how far he cast it? It's off screen. Half of the reeling in is him getting the bobber back. Like, look at this. This is absurd. And it was a tin can. I think I'm gonna move just a little bit closer. Like, look right here is where he's gotta cast it. Here we go. It's great. I'm loving it. I love fishing. It's so fun. They made this minigame awesome. Higgins is a monster. It's when we find out that Higgins this whole time is actually not Van Higgins. His real name is Truck. And he's the brother the whole time. Dun, dun, dun. No, that's not true. Can't be true. He's too sweet. Collecting badges of the fallen. That's one side of it, I suppose. It's the tiniest fish I think I've ever seen. Oh. It has a -1 hunger. It's 11 centimeters. How is it so thin, but also it's 11 centimeters? Hi, Mary. Or Molly. Mary. Why did I call you Mary? I think it's the M and then I seen a small fish. Molly. Who was Mary? I heard recently. But yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day, Molly. I'm having a good day. Aside from getting people's names wrong, apparently. Ah, Mary was from the thing that I was watching. That's right. I was watching a D&D thing that had, like, one of the characters, the protagonists of it. It was really cool. I can't stop. What, you can't stop playing PZ? PZ's great. It's such a good game, isn't it? Yeah, I'm loving it too. My character's almost done with working out, and you seen earlier, right? We went to Phallus Lake, and we finished that area. That whole area is done. Finished it. Went home. Now we're working out, bulking up for during winter, I guess. So just bulking it up so that we can have weight gain done. Let's see. So we're at 80 now. We were down to 70, 72. So we got some of our weight back. I do need to get a little bit more weight on because I don't want to be like, you know, we need a little bit more. But then once we're done gaining just a little bit more weight, we'll also have all of the exertion done, regularity done for all of the fitness except for sit-ups. Sit-ups is the only one I'm missing. I need to finish sit-ups. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I haven't. We need to catch some fish. It's just amusing to me how far he's able to cast it. He can cast the line like all the way across the water. Like, all the way. It's absurd. But GG. Yeah, you did, but it's okay. Like, I mean, it's fine. We'll do it again at some point in the future. And I'm sure you'll do it yourself. So it'll be fine. You'll have fun. Enjoy. Yes. Molly's also got a playthrough that's going on that's really fun. Yeah, you guys should follow Molly. Look out for Molly. Yes, I shout out Molly. Molly's great. Go, go, go. You love the little fishing bobber? I specifically like the animations while you're reeling stuff in and like the battle that you have with the fish. I really like that. You see the water splashing around. You see like this is a fish, I think, right? Yeah, it's a small fish. But especially when you get the bigger fish, oh, it's actually like a real fight. Like it feels like a battle. Did you eat the? Yeah, you did. Okay. It's okay. I will add bait here. And it weighed you down like crazy. I've caught a few big ones. My biggest one so far was what? It was 134 centimeters or something like that. Um, I wish I had the calorie count available, but I know that the calorie count of one of the largest fish I've ever caught was was in the 18,000s. Like it's a lot of fish. Yours was minus 280. It caps out at minus 340. So, and then the flanks, they weigh 220.25. You can't put them in the fire. You gotta cut them up because they don't fit. They're just these gigantic, like, because your character only knows how to cut things in half. They don't know how to cut things up. So these just, you can just imagine this enormous mass of fillet just like sitting on the side of something. It's like super, super big. Because you gotta remember, the average weight of a corpse is 20, right? So it weighs more than a corpse. Two of them weigh more than a fridge. Because a fridge's average weight and a generator's average weight is 40, right? That's the weight of a generator and a fridge. Those weigh 40. That's double of a corpse, right? That's those barely fit in a Spiffo garbage can. Which I'm gonna say right now, the Spiffo garbage can is like the void of garbage cans. If you want the best garbage can in the game, you grab the tall red garbage can or Spiffo garbage can. They hold 50, 65 with organized. Or maybe it's 50 now with organized. One second. Do I have organized? No. But they hold 50, which is enough to put a fridge. And if you have the organized trait, you can stuff a body in there too. Or you used to be able to. And there was still a little bit of room for some other stuff too. That's why I think of Spiffo garbage cans as the void. Because you can get rid of lots of stuff in them. Especially because most of the time when I play single player, I let the garbage cans have the delete function. Because I want to just get rid of useless items. I don't want to keep them around. Some items I don't mind having around, like cans and stuff aesthetically. It looks nice to have a little bit of clutter, but, some things, nah. But yeah, it's crazy when you think about it. It is absolutely nuts. I like that stuff. You can carry a dumpster wherever you go. The best part is the Spiffo garbage can weighs 10. It is literally a pocket dimension. It weighs 10, and you can put 50 in it, just like with a standard character. So It can hold way more than it costs to carry. Which, in my opinion, is good. You need one of those in the game. It's. I would want them to keep that one the way it is. I wouldn't want them to change it. It is the best thing in the game. Like one of my top 10 favorite things. Right, there's a few things that are on my list of top 10 that are probably questionable, but that is one of them that is like super super awesome. As someone who likes to clean up after themselves, it's nice to have that as an option. It would need to at least stay in the 30 range at the very least, or 40 range, because it is a big garbage can. But you know, in the 50 range is good because then that way it keeps you can put a lot of garbage in there and less trips, right? And also for bigger items like those fish flanks that I'm never gonna put in a composter. Would they even fit in a composter? How much does a composter take? Is it 30? One fish flank sitting on the top of a composter by itself. Or are they 20? If they're 20, then that fish doesn't even fit in a composter. It would just be it'd be too heavy. I think they're 30 though. Are they 50? I don't know. Don't remember. And I know they changed composters because composters are now no longer solid objects. You can walk through them unless they're placed by the game. If they're already in the world, they count as solid objects. So there is a church that is to the south of Rosewood that is hidden in the forest. That's like far south. It's not even part of Rosewood really. It's whatever that South Bayou area is, just to the east of Irvington. But it's a church in the middle of the woods. It has a composter in the corner, and I know that one's solid. You're talking about the big lake? That's where my offline playthrough is. Because I've got an offline playthrough that I have that's fun. It's like just a for fun playthrough where I'm doing 0 to hero times 16 pinpoint, or it's not pinpoint hearing, but it is often helis, and then it's 5 times muscle strain. It's just to test it, right? Like to feel it out and see if I like it. And the character is no, my bobber. Give it back. I seen it for just a moment, the bobber. It took it. It took my fishing rod. I should have been more careful. Darn it. Well, I gotta make another one. This is why I have my emergency paperclip. Emergency paperclip. Why? Because at any moment, I never know when I might lose a fishing rod. So... Not prepared enough. I need to bring 10. I actually have a box at my base. I grab one paperclip if I don't have one on me. So there's a box of like, I think there's like 97 paperclips left there, and I think there's like 5 in the house over here. I think I'm prepared enough. I think my foresight this one time out of all times is pretty good. It's not bad. But you are right. I could be more prepared, actually. You know what? I'll take that. I'll hold that L. A fish stole my fishing rod. I'm still surprised by that. There we go. It's okay though. I recommend everybody have some kind of emergency stuff on them. Emergency stuff or a bug out bag or something. You know, make sure that you're keeping care of yourself. Thank you for taking my hat. But yeah, my emergency stuff is very specific. So I bring something that can give me back fatigue. I bring something that can give me back endurance. I bring emergency food, emergency sleeping, and emergency. So, like, for example, you see I'm carrying around a tent. Inside my bag as well, I have a gym mat. The gym mat increases the tent to an average sleep. So that's super good, right? The cinnamon roll is not actually, I would never eat that probably. It's representative of Kurumi. So it's not something I would eat. But in theory, I could eat it. Um, medicine supplies. I've got a pen light in my pocket there. Little bit of soda, because you never know. If I'm absolutely in dire, I'll drink these milliliters of soda. But I'd prefer to not, if I can avoid it. Um, but even if I wasn't carrying the soda, I would be carrying a tea bag, or I'd be carrying coffee, because those are equivalents. What else do I carry? All of this stuff I probably wouldn't need to carry. This is probably the most important one out of all of them. The saw, arguably, but the screwdriver is much more important earlier on. Because it lets you take stuff apart and builds up your electrical. Combo that with the hammer and you can take apart doors. Yeah, tweezers. I don't know if I'd take tweezers, but a needle. Yeah, needle 100%. Just the regular needle's good enough. But carrying bandages is a good one. I think I have... Oh no, I don't have my bandages on me. There we go. Bandages are not super hard to come by though. Yeah, emergency water is good. Yep, all the pills. Because you want to make sure that you have at least pain pills, and just in case you need to get in that one situation where you may need them. But yeah, having absolutely, it's super important to have those emergency supplies. And then the cosmetic supplies that you like too, right? For example, it won't let me, will it let me if I do this? Yes. So I have this right here. It's to take apart in case I need a battery for the flashlights, as well as an extra pair of glasses just in case I lose the pair that I'm wearing. It's unlikely, but I mean, if I do, then I can wear these then. Because my character is short-sighted. An extra pair of boots, because if my shoes break, I want to be able to quickly get another pair of shoes. Um, can opener's useful. A dish towel doesn't seem great until you realize that when your character overheats and sweats and stuff, you can get, if you dish towel yourself, you can actually lower the wetness a little bit, including with rain. So, you know, it's super good. And frees up inventory. Right now, so you'll notice that I have a pencil and all of the pens, right? I don't have an eraser because the pencil has one built in, so you don't need an eraser anymore. The eraser on the end of the pencil works, so you don't need to bring an eraser around with you anymore. Um, the pocket watch I have is just cosmetic. The whetstone it's a whetstone. I'm using it to sharpen things sometimes. These are tools that I can use, as well as this is an emergency weapon that I can swap out later once my first one breaks. But it takes a while to break long blunts. You didn't have glasses, and it takes forever, doesn't it? And now if you take short-sighted, it's it's a lot harder. It's great. So I did 3 CDDA runs, right? Um, and I think I took short-sighted in all three, but I don't remember. But it was fun in the early game because you just can't see anything on the edge of your screen, just blobs coming towards you. But yeah, the reason why we didn't continue with the CDDA was because it's just gonna be, it wasn't gonna be as fun at the moment, and I wanted to experience some of the crafting. Now, doing a CDDA run now wouldn't be too bad, but it's just timing, that's all, right? Because I didn't know the crafting as well as I do now, and I know it fairly okay-ish now. Not like I'm not perfect in it, but it's I know generally what I need. And I have a better flowchart now. You, what are you doing? I think I know what's going on. Give me 1 second. Fixed. My apologies. I came back with a frog hat on. But yeah, so what was happening was my computer was starting to take off for whatever reason. Sometimes it does that. Uh, there we go. That's the one benefit about being in northern Canada is that I can just open a window to cool down a room. But yes. Having extra glasses is useful. That way you don't ever have to suffer. There's no suffering. Does the compass do anything? Yes. It does exactly what you think it does. It tells you which direction you're facing. I got a dirty rag. But yeah, if you look at the compass right now, like if I were to look at it right this moment, you'll see it says southwest, north, east, south, west. That's useless and you love it. Yeah, see, it's not completely useless because it helps you with your cardinal directions if you don't know them. It's super useful for players that are not comfortable with isometric and don't understand that this is north. This right here is north. This right here, south, right? It's because a lot of people see the game like this, right? And they think this is north. No, it's not. North is this away. Well, not quite that way, but like, you know, it's easier to do it like this. See? North. I like using the vertical map because it just cuts out all that, like, isometric stuff. Makes it easier. Because I get lost enough as it is. They don't like. I mean, they look fine for some folks. Some folks make the isometric map look lovely. I've seen some very amazing map designs from some folks, as well as like Karumi doodling on her map, for example. You can see some like she made like a fox with the asterisks. There's still some really yeah, but they're wrong though. Those folks are wrong. is incorrect. It's not a matter of like it- it- it's not a matter of that. I'm facing west. No, I'm facing east right now. West is the other direction. Patrick. Yeah, kind of fish. Flat earthers. The earth is flat. Yep, exactly. Majority of the water on earth is flat. There is a larger, like a low percentage of earth water is carbonated. Thus the earth is flat. That is true. It is flat in PZ. I mean, could you imagine if it wasn't though? You want that to be true, I think. Don't we all? We all want it to be true. Could you imagine if PZ was like all the way around? You can go to any place. I would totally love that. I would love PZ to be a world. Like actually like a world. Like 1-to-1 scale of our world. That'd be so cool. It has potential for that, you know. It has potential to become 1-to-1 scale. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. They did similar stuff like that in Minecraft, so I don't expect that would be too different in PZ. It would brick your computer. Yeah, it would. Well, maybe not. You wouldn't load it all at once. That would be a hell of a download, though. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be huge. If it was, cats would have knocked everything off of it by now. Who's to say they haven't and we're not already falling? Well, that's a kind of a medium one. It's a small paddlefish. 217. I think of that one as medium, because it's over 200, but it's less than 300. Yes, I will get some wellness. My plan is to have dinner soon. Dinner? Is it dinner? No, it'd be breakfast. No, it'd be lunch. It'd be my second meal of the day. So, lunch at 7 p.m. Well, it's not 7 p.m. exactly, but, you know, it's still lunch. I wonder if Emma's going to be around to watch movie. Emma, like, watches, like, 8 movies a day. It's crazy. Not 8, but, like, I mean, you know. Emma watches like movie after movie. I can't do that. I watch one movie and it drains me. I suppose it's because I get invested in the story and I enjoy it very much, and that's why I can watch one movie, like one movie a day. I can binge TV and anime, but I can't binge a movie series. I just can't. I can watch one movie. You're a movie person? I see. Emma's a movie person too. Emma likes watching like movie after movie after movie. I can't do that though. I can watch one. And then I can watch one the next day. So like I get my movie recharge. Oh, you're not a movie person. Yeah, I can watch I suppose maybe that's it too, is maybe I'm just not a movie person. But I can watch movies. I do like them. It's just that they drain me. I run out of energy when I watch a movie. We haven't watched a movie in months. We've been watching the Spider-Man movies. We're on the last of the Spider-Man ones with the kid, the child, child Spider-Man. Um, I don't know what's his name. Uh, I I don't remember. It's newer Spider-Man. Not Miles Morales, the other one. He's a child. You generally don't like superhero movies. That's fair. Why am I spacing on his name? Is it? Is it? No. I want to say it's Holland. Holland something. Is it Holland? It might not be. I don't remember. But he does a pretty good job as Spider-Man. And I feel like he's pretty good. But that's the one we're watching, is the last one of the three. There's three of them that we've, and we watched the other two. The one with Mysterio was the one we watched last. And we've seen them before. It's what we decided we were gonna do for the holidays, and we kind of well, Build 42 dropped, also doing the charity stuff, and then also work and balance. We're finally finishing them now, like almost. So I'm really looking forward to watching that last movie. But I like superheroes. I think they're neat. I like the superheroes that are like really over the top though, I guess. Because I like Doctor Strange. And quite a lot of... What even is that? Oh, it's a bait fish. I was confused. I'm like, what the heck is that? It's holding it wrong. The angle for the bait fish was incorrect. It was horizontal instead of vertical. So it needs, its axis is messed up. And that's what confused me. But yeah, you're not a big fan of superhero movies? Well, see, I suppose that's the thing, is I can't binge movies, but I can binge anime and I can binge TV. Like I can watch a bunch of episodes of TV and other such things. Episodic stuff, I can watch tons of it. It's just not did the run where I was staying at the estate die? No. No, it hasn't died. That run is still alive, and it's on, it's like it's in a similar time frame to Van Higgins now actually. The but it did lose the poll, so that's why I'm doing Van Higgins instead. Van Higgins was more, there was more interest in him than in the estates run, and more interest in him than doing a brutality run, which was the other alternative. I was gonna maybe do a brutality run, but we'll do a brutality run later. Higgins is the main character. I know. I remember as that lore was being written. He is the main character. I'm not surprised that he took the win. Technically Frog took the win, but I mean, Higgins was second to Frog. He was always going to be second to Frog. Because it's like, deity versus protagonist. Generally, deity wins. It's difficult for you to sit through stuff. I can agree. I can sit through things though and enjoy. It's just I have to be interested in it to start. Otherwise, it's hard. It's like pulling teeth sometimes with some things. If I don't hold interest in it, I have to really sit on my hands and stay. Otherwise, I might walk away. Why don't you do pings? I do. I did an at here, and I only do one. I don't like to ping everybody all the time with it. So I did one at here, and I even posted it in the stream under for 2 days, because the poll is 3 days long at the beginning of the month. So 3 days long at the beginning of the month, and I do an at here ping in the poll section, as well as I posted it on the top of the chat. That go check the polls, etc. And quite a few people did join in, so clearly, it was being received. But I don't like to spam. I really don't like using the at here or at everyone if I can avoid it. The only time I ever use that is for the polls, and then also if I need to make an announcement. So usually it's an announcement for safety for people. Like, hey, this is going around, don't get fooled by it, stuff like that. You could do a role assignment. I don't know how to do that. I'd have to ask Elm to set that up, because I don't know how to do it. Not that it's super, super complex, it's just that it's outside my realm of knowledge. But I could ask Elm to do that, or Rin, or one of the other folks that is in charge of the Discord, because although I have the power and the capabilities, I'm not really in charge of the Discord. I'm just there and I control the Discord, but I'm not in charge of it. The moderators are in charge of it. I can kind of stamp my foot down and veto, kind of like like a president or a prime minister. But at the end of the day, if they were to want to do something, then I would probably just be for it. So, yeah, figurehead. I don't know if I. Yeah, I'm there. I guess I'm like a moderator myself, but that's true. I think that the thing is, though, if you find something that you're truly passionate about that will consume all of your energy, you'll sit still with it. That's what helps with me and I have a similar condition, is where I find something that can encapsulate my entirety, and it puts me at ease and calms me down. So sort of like PZ, or something that is, it takes your whole being. For me, it's not just PZ though. I have a combination of several things. I've got the stream, which is wonderful, and I'm always appreciative. I've got PZ, as well as I'm listening to music. And then I've got my own thoughts, and as well as I have several notebooks that I have beside me in the event that I need to write stuff down. So, especially PZ related, but I also have a couple other notebooks that are nearby that are in the event that people like suggest a song, or somebody suggests a game, or I write stuff down in separate notebooks. So that's why I keep those nearby. It's true, not everyone has the hyper focus side of it, but you can still kind of understand your own side of it and kind of go from there, right? What may not work for me may work for someone else, and vice versa, right? Something that works for them may not work for me. But, know yourself is important. Or be true to yourself. Don't lie to yourself. A lot of us do that. We lie to ourselves. But, you know, oh, I'd totally like this. Do you though? Do you really? Because if you do like it, it should make you happy. And it should make you smile. Make sure that you're happy. You don't need to be happy, but I mean, content at the very least. At peace. I don't want to fish anymore right now. I want to be done with it. So I am going to do exactly that after I catch this next one. You better be a large one. I'm just saying. Nope, not large. Okay, we'll cook those in the morning. I need to sleep now, so we'll get rid of this. Here we go. I left the... Never mind, it's fine. Sleep. Alrighty. Well, we made tons of progress today. I can be happy with that. We did good. We managed to clear all of Phallus Lake. We resituated our weight from 72 back to 80. We finished all the push-ups. We've got halfway through the regularity on sit-ups. And then we'll be sieging back the prison here probably the next time I play. So we'll be basically ready for that. And then I can start clearing watches. Hopefully we can get the generator mag, and if we don't, then I'll at least grind out the level 3 of electrical that's required. If that's actually does unlock generators, which I mean, a lot of folks say that it does, so I believe that, but you know, I want to see it for myself, of course. Anyways, let's raid out. Let's make somebody else's day a little bit brighter. And let's have a peek who's on. It's quite a lot of folks that are on. We've got, ooh, there are some interesting peeps on for sure. I don't think we've done, let's see, a lot of folks in a while. Let us raid into Claire. Yeah, let's raid Claire. Thank you, by the way, Molly. Do appreciate you. Here, we'll do some Claire today. Have a look at what's going on with Claire. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys next time. It has been my pleasure as always. Ta for now.